What's going on, Colts Nation? Welcome back to another Bring the Juice Colts podcast live stream. Guys, Colts football is back. Let's go. It is the first game of preseason, and we are facing the Buffalo Bills. I hope you all are having a great Saturday afternoon. I'm your host, Derek Larger. Joining me is my friend Matt from Inside the Horseshoe Podcast. How are you today, my friend?
I'm doing good. Football's back. Yes, it's preseason. We understand that, but it's football nonetheless. And we get to see the starters outside of Taylor play for a lot more than I thought.
And we'll get into that here in a second. But guys, I want to say first off, thank you so very much. If you are joining into this link right now, I greatly appreciate everybody who dropped in and is watching with us now. I highly encourage you, like this stream. It helps it get out to more and more people. Be sure to comment. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already subscribed to our channel. And also, guys, I want to make sure that you know what it is that you're getting yourselves into. I have a link down below in the description of this video. Let me make sure that I get rid of, I thought I changed the link on that. I might have to change that. Hold on one second. I see a flaw in that. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Now we're saving it. Okay, so we're good. We're good. But I have this link, guys. I'm going to put this in the chat right now. For the 50 plus of you who are in here right now, I've been saying it all week that I would encourage you guys to follow this link. It allows you guys to join our Playback link. It's either in the description or in the comments right there. It allows you guys to select a TV provider, and it allows you guys to watch the actual game with me and Matt if he stays or if it's just me today. And then you get to see my live commentary while also watching the football game. So I highly encourage you guys take a few minutes, follow that link, and go into Playback and go and watch it. We are currently streaming there right now as we speak. There are already 15 people in there right now, so I highly encourage all of you to hop in there, and we will start doing our pregame everything. So thank you guys again so much, everyone who is in here, the 70 plus of you streaming in right now, and the 18 people that are on Playback. Again, guys, I highly encourage you, go follow that link and get in there. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Let's hop into it, Matt. You said it. It's preseason. Of course, it's not the regular season yet, but it must feel really good as a Colts fan to feel there is finally football again.
Yes, and I'll tell you what. I mean, high school football had scrimmage yesterday. I was even excited for that. Okay,
Yes.
And that's not even like Colts football. I was excited for that. I was excited to watch some of the other preseason games as well. But look, it's just great. You know, we've had months and months and months of no football, nothing really to talk about, and now here we are. We're finally back with football. Did I watch the Raiders-Jags game? Absolutely not. I did not. But nonetheless, I did check out some of the other preseason games.
You weren't one of the 5.7 million people who actually watched that game?
No, I did something else more productive, like watch my wall.
I mean, there was a it said 5.7 million people watched that game, dude. That's like, I think they said that's like higher than almost every other playoff or championship event that got did it in any major sport across the United States. That just goes to show you how supreme the NFL is, right? 5.7 million people watching a meaningless game, but it didn't matter. It's football.
Yes. Yeah, like, and it's like people were saying years ago, oh, NFL's dead. It's not going to be around much longer. Nobody cares. And then meanwhile, a preseason game gets over 5 million viewers. Yeah, it's like, come on. Of course incredible. It's king.
Hey, Chicago with another touchdown.
Hey, pity points.
Ever since you joined me, they have been putting up points.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised they haven't scored yet.
I am Matt Eberflus's good luck. As soon as I watch the game, the Bears are actually doing something.
What's going on, YouTube chat? How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are having a great Saturday. Let's get pumped. It is Saturday afternoon football. And guys, be sure to join the Playback link. I told you guys in the beginning of it, join the Playback link. It's in the description of this live stream. Also is in the chat. I highly encourage you guys to go do that. I'm actually going to pin that message. I'm going to pin that to the top. So you guys follow that link in the description and you guys can join our Playback and watch the game live with me during this. Okay. So I highly encourage you guys to go do that. All you need is a TV provider.
Yes, because we don't have a TV provider.
What's that?
I said because if we don't have a TV provider, then you can't watch the game.
And exactly. You just listen to me spew out a bunch of nonsense during the game.
But even though I didn't put my TV provider in, I assume because I'm a mod, I can see the game.
Yeah. You well, I mean, you can when you're a mod, I mean, it doesn't, you still need your TV provider. You can see it since you're in the stage with me. But since you put in a TV provider, you can see it either way. So
right, and don't worry, Robert Goodell, I do have a TV provider. I am not watching things illegally.
Exactly.
For YouTube TV.
What time's the game? 2 or 3? 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Eastern time. So we got about an hour until this game starts, but we can talk a little bit about what we're expecting today. Frank Reich mentioned at the top that said the only starter that's not going to see any kind of time today is Jonathan Taylor. Do you agree with that sentiment?
I mean, I didn't need to see everybody out there. I think I could have been fine without like Michael Pittman, because I mean, we already know what Michael Pittman can do. But I do think it's smart to have guys like Matt Ryan play and the offensive line play as well. And, most, if not all, the receivers, I think it's smart to do as well, because, when it comes to the offense, you want to see what it's like. You want them to actually get some in-game experience, even if it's preseason, so they can get used to that. And then with the defense, I don't think they need to play the entire quarter, maybe a few plays, maybe a series. But I do think it's smart to play the entire defense a little bit. That way they're, again, out there getting some game experience together.
Also, by the way, but during this, before we actually even get into this, I actually am also going to be giving out a Colts signatured hat as well today, live on stream. So make sure you all, if you haven't already gotten entered, make sure you go do that, and make sure you subscribe to Bring the Juice Colts podcast. So that way you guys can get entered in any time we have giveaways. And don't worry, we're going to have a ton more of them throughout the season. We do that all the time. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. 81 people on YouTube right now tuning in, and the game hasn't even started yet. Please make sure, guys, to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Be sure to follow that Playback link in the description and in the comment section pinned at the top. Make sure you follow that. You get a chance to watch the game live with us. Now, piggybacking off of your sentiment about who gets to play and whatnot. Well, first off, I think that's a smart decision for Frank Reich to not play JT at all. I think that's a smart decision, of course. I think you're right in the sense that I would have taken this a little further. I would have made sure that guys like I would have said, maybe a Michael Pittman, maybe a DeForest Buckner not playing, and things like that, like the cornerstone guys, maybe even somebody like a Gilmore, maybe not needing it, or maybe a Yannick, maybe not even needing it. But I know it's been controversial throughout this whole thing. We're just going to have to live with it as it goes. But, it is what it is. And it's you hope that we just come out of this without any serious injuries,
Yeah, that's the plan for today. You don't want anything to happen like what it looked like happened to Sam Darnold. It's Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson, not him. They're both white guys that went to expensive colleges. But you don't want anything bad to happen though. You don't want to see a significant injury. You just want everybody to go in there.
I got the perfect thing for you, man. Go and click on the Get Back or the Playback link in the description or in the comment section. It's pinned up at the top. Make sure to follow that link. Follow that link, entering your TV provider. You'll get a chance to watch the Colts game with us while we're streaming it. I encourage every single one of you to do that. We already have 30 people on the Playback link watching the stream live with us on that stream right now. It's currently showing the Chicago versus Kansas City game, but when that game is over and then it goes to the Indianapolis one, it'll eventually get there. Yeah. So I highly encourage you guys to do that. And also for the Playback community, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys are hearing everything. And Cato's like, yo, I don't have a TV provider. Hey, I'm sorry, Cato. I understand, man. But hey, listen, you can still watch on YouTube. You can hear me commentate live play-by-play reactions. No problems there. So don't worry about it. If you don't already know, I mean, Dofu also is a great app to watch those Colts games as well.
Right.
Let me get back over here. It's kind of crazy to think I'm going back and forth like with YouTube and Playback right now. It's kind of funny.
I will say Video Boss is right. Zach Wilson is a legend. Moms love him.
You know, his mom and his mom's friends have denied that that's ever happened, right?
They may deny it.
They denied it, but
yeah.
Hey, Marshman understands. Almost 90 watching, over 100 now. We have 100 people in this stream right now and only 38 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get those likes up, all right? Come on, let's do it. This is awesome, man. This is where I want to be right now. Got 105 people in here for a preseason game. Campbell playing even with the hamstring. Yeah, it sounds like he is. It sounds like he's going to play a few series.
Yes, which again is smart.
Cato, no, I haven't had an issue with it. So, and also again, yeah, thank you to the 105 people in here right now. Greatly appreciate you guys. Like, comment, subscribe, follow the Playback link in the description or in the comments, and select the TV provider, and then you can watch the games with us. Yes. Again, yeah, I think when it comes to who are you wanting to watch in this game? You know, Cody and I put out a video Thursday of it. Yeah. Who's somebody that you're wanting to watch?
I mean, there's a few guys. Obviously, Matt Ryan. I just want to see what he looks like in a Colts uniform. I'm hoping he looks good, which I expect. Yeah. I mean, well, you got to include Matt Ryan in that video, boss. That's just not a fair trade for the Jets. But no, I want to see him. I want to see Philip Lindsay too. Because odds are he's going to be our third running back on the team. So I want to see what he looks like because I think he's going to play a lot more than most third running backs would on other teams because Hines is going to be used as a receiver on a good chunk of plays too. So I would like to see that.
I'm going to be streaming all the games with this. Any games that we have that we can use this, we're going to use this for every single one for this season. So I highly encourage you to keep watching.
Yeah, and then I want to see that battle. Jack Cohn, Sam Ellinger. I want to see that battle really bad.
I feel you on that. Hey, 125 people watching in the YouTube chat. Guys, follow that Playback link. Use the Playback link. Get your TV provider information in there. Watch the game live with myself and Matt right now.
How are the Bears winning now? I am the Bears. Good luck charm.
Yes, you did. It
was 14-0. Now it's 16.
You joined me a half hour ago, and now they're winning 16-14.
I am Trevor Simeon's good luck charm and the Bears. Good luck charm.
But yeah, like you said, with the Zach Wilson thing yesterday, yeah, that was very scary. Yes. It reminds you again, like, you know, any play you can do something that could hurt you. And, you know, Saleh obviously said he should have went out of bounds there. He shouldn't have tried to make a hero play, and that's what cost him and got him hurt. So, you know, I mean, it is one of those things. And some big players on a bunch of different teams have already gotten hurt. You know, Ryan Jensen for the Buccaneers is hurt. The center from the Browns got hurt yesterday on like the second play and had to be carted off. So I don't know anything about him yet, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see who we got. I mean, I really want to see the tight end room. Really want to see who shines in the tight end room during this.
Yeah, me too. I want to see Ogletree out there. I want to see Granson. Like, I don't really need to see Mo much because I
Yeah.
doubt he's gonna fall to, tight end 2 or 3. So I don't really need to see him much. But the other three, I'm definitely curious to see what they can do. I want to see what Jelani Woods looks like. Maybe Jelani Woods looks really good today. And then maybe he looks good enough to where Frank Reich and everybody on that staff starts questioning, hey, should he actually be tight end number 2? Because I don't think he is at the moment.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there.
But yeah, that's something I'm definitely curious to see for sure. See those guys. I want to see what Kylan looks like in year 2.
Yeah. Did you say Kyron or
That's what I want to
Kylan?
see. Kylan.
I was gonna say it's Kylan.
Yeah, I'm not saying Kyler. That's
You
not
said
Kyler.
Kyron like twice.
Well, it's Kylan.
Your
Okay.
R's are your L's are R's.
English. Yes. Look.
Listen, AFC Championship game preview. Screw you, UCF.
Yes.
Oh man. Cato says I'm on computer. You have any stream options there? Stream East is another one. Stream East is another good one.
Yeah.
It's always behind, but then again, like it's usually pretty steady. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't mind being a minute behind everybody, it doesn't matter. I mean, you'll still get a solid stream out of that. So but thank you to the Playback community, everyone that is in here watching us right now. Like I know it's got the Chiefs and Bears on it right now, but don't worry, it'll be switching to the Colts link once we get going around 4:00. I promise once this game is over, it will switch to the next one. Greatly appreciate you guys being in here. 132 people on YouTube right now. Thank you guys so much. YouTube TV as a TV provider didn't work for me on Playback. It should.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it should. There's a YouTube TV thing. Maybe you weren't signed in or something. But guys, please make sure if you haven't already, try to use the Playback link in the description or in the comments, and then select your TV provider, entering your information, and you'll get a chance to watch the game with us live on the Playback link. So make sure you guys do that. Thank you very much. Reading this or the YouTube chat. I'm reading both. I'm trying to read both. I got one on one computer, one on the other. So I think we'll be okay. So
yeah, I'm looking at some of the thing. There's a question about left tackle.
I honestly think we're screwed if we don't get a left tackle and OBJ. Why would we be screwed if we didn't get either one of those? I mean, I'm feeling good about it. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, and but he posted one earlier. You think we need a left tackle still? I mean, I don't. And again, I want to see what Matt Pryor looks like. I want to see what he looks like in a regular season game. I have faith in him. I think he's going to be good. I know some people were down on him. I like him. I think he's going to do a good job. And then Ryman, I think he needs a year probably to get used to things. And then maybe after a year, when he's actually used to the speed and everything, he'll be good. But
should be able to, if you have your TV provider information logged in, then you should be able to see what we're seeing.
Right.
You can see, you can hear us, but you can't see anything streaming if you don't have your TV provider plugged in.
Right.
So, make sure y'all. What's up?
Oh, and then I was going to say with OBJ, I mean, I would like to get him. It's just he's not going to be ready for a little bit, so that's the only problem. But I think it'd be good to go after someone like him, especially when you're going on a playoff run. And Ryan can move.
Who are you looking at for the wide receiver room?
As far as who we have, or
like who we got? Who do you think? Who are you looking at for today?
Alec Pierce. I want to watch him, see how he does today. I want to see guys like Desmond Patman, Kiki QT. I want to see guys like that. Ashton Doolin, I'm excited to see as well. And Paris Campbell. I'm excited to see all of them. That's
I really want to see what all of them can do. It's a great thing with the preseason is you get a chance to look at some of the backup guys and you get a chance to see what they're made of. I mean, that's an important part of this.
Definitely. And Pryor was not the backup to Eric Fisher last year.
No, he was not.
He played like on the right side a lot.
Yeah, he was the right tackle for the majority of the season. Remember when Braden Smith went down? Matt Pryor actually did a pretty decent job.
Right. And look, based on how he played last year, almost anybody's an upgrade to Eric Fisher in a passing game.
Yeah, just ask. He'd tell you the same thing. Gosh, I feel like I'm on edge. I'm trying to look at anything and everything right now.
Right. See, I'm mostly reading the YouTube chat, and I'm hopping in Playback as well. Reading some of those. I did not see Wentz play, Evan. I don't have access to that game, or at least I don't think I had access to it.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Matt, keeping an eye on the YouTube chat. That's one thing I always loved about you is that you're always you're like one of my favorite mods. You always do a great job of keeping an eye on the bad ones in here.
Thank you. I say I can't like automatically or don't Grayson Allen. I hope he's a football player.
Grayson Allen.
Screw the basketball player.
Isn't that a Duke basketball player or once was?
If he's talking about the scumbag that plays basketball, then yeah, he played at Duke. He's a scumbag.
You're talking about.
Yeah, I saw Grayson Allen. Brandon mentioned Grayson Allen. I was like, I hate that son of a bitch. I hate him.
Oh man.
No, I don't think Josh
Allen. To everybody in here, almost 150 people on YouTube right now, guys. Listen to the 150 people on YouTube right now. Be sure to like that stream, guys. Hit that like button. Gets it out to more and more people, guys. And be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. And on top of it, be sure to follow the Playback link in the description of this live stream or in the comments as well. And you guys can follow it, putting your TV provider and watch the game live with us.
Yeah.
Adam logo, Colts blue.
Right. Adam, no, the Jets have not reached out to me yet. I am watching my phone because I guess I look like Jay Cutler or Kyle Orton a little bit, which I don't really hear that. I used to hear, I swear, and I'll find comments. I used to be like compared to like a young Vladimir Putin. Like people used to say, you look like Vladimir Putin. Which
everyone always calls me Andrew Luck. I don't know why.
I
don't know why everybody calls me Andrew Luck, but people say I didn't know Andrew Luck started a podcast. Like
I kind of he did have a book club. He had a book club at one point, and he recorded podcasts talking about books. So he technically did.
Somebody said like any interesting cuts that might interest you.
I'm kind of see maybe some receivers. There might be some surprises.
I'm trying to see who on the back end is going to get cut of that.
Like as far as surprise, I think one could be Sam Ehlinger. Him or Nick Foles. If Nick Foles really does look bad, and then everybody else looks better, I could potentially see that as like a surprise. But that would be really surprising because of I'm sure they'll probably take a hit in the cap space.
Right.
If they cut Nick Foles. I can't really think of some that would be interesting.
Talk about how Wisconsin will destroy Ohio State. Yeah, you wish.
Yeah, I can't say that.
With that trash quarterback that you guys got.
Kelby Collins commits to Florida. I don't know. I mean, I think Wisconsin's quarterback plays can be a little better, but he's not all that great, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's just can the defense slow
tight
down
ends, 5 receivers, Donald Shelton says. You agree with that?
I could see 4. I definitely could see 4 tight ends because I just can't see them cutting Jelani or Drew Ogletree. with how good
Mhm.
Drew Ogletree's looked and with the potential that Jelani has. And I don't think they're going to cut Kylan. I think Kylan is going to stick around. Yes, Heather, facts. I could see 5 because I think Hines could be that 6th receiver, or they could
Mhm.
look at him as that. So I could see 5
A
only
lot of
staying.
people say that exact same argument.
Yeah, Travis, that sucked.
Hey, 150 people in the stream right now. Make sure y'all get us to 100 likes. Let's get this to 100 likes on the stream before we even make it into the game.
Yes. That would be very ideal. Yeah. That sucked, Travis. I like Avery Davis. I thought Avery Davis was going to have a good year. Really sucks for him because he's a
Y'all don't get
graduate
to talk
receiver.
about Notre Dame on my stream here.
I'm talking about a guy that
I do it
ended
every
up
once in a while, but no, you don't
tore
get
his
to, you don't
ACL.
get to start talking about Notre Dame on this stream while I'm here. All right, this is
I'm talking
Ohio
about a
State
kid.
country,
I'm talking about a
okay?
kid that tore his
Ohio
ACL.
State alumni,
Boo,
Ohio
you
State
pointed at
alumni here.
boo. No,
My
I'm talking about
team's
a
better
kid.
than yours.
No. More championship. But
See how
no.
that triggered him on the inside, guys? That's just how it
Hey,
is.
no, we have more national championships. That's what matters, and more Heisman winners. No, but Avery Davis.
Your team is like because your team is rooted in the old days. That's the problem.
Now Avery Davis tore his ACL. That's what sucks. He was a graduate receiver. He was gonna have a good year, and then yeah, he tore it in practice yesterday.
About IU, Brock says no. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Let's get back
IU
into
basketball
talk here. Let's get back into.
Let's get back to that.
Is there any matchup on the defense that you've seen, like guys that are backups that you want to see more of? Me personally, I'd love to see more of JoJo.
Yes.
JoJo Doman has been phenomenal in the last 2 weeks of camp. I would love to see him do really well.
Yeah, I would like to see him do well as well. I like to see some of the guys on that defensive line too. I want to see Eric Johnson today. I'm curious about him. Curtis Brooks is somebody I'm very curious to see. Dio. I'm excited to see Dio. Can Dio take that step that I think Chris Ballard believes he'll take? There's a lot of guys on that defensive line that I'm very excited. And yes, Brock, I will always support IU basketball. But no, those I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see EJ Speed and Zaire Franklin too. Kind of see who's going to win that battle and who will start before Shaq Leonard comes back. And then
I'm going to send the winner that I just selected a DM for the hat.
Nice.
We just got. I will do that. Don't worry if anyone gets discouraged. Don't worry. There will be a lot more giveaways in the future.
Yes.
I promise you'll have more chances.
Yes. And real quick, because I saw a second ago, Adam is right. As long as we all agree that we hate Michigan.
Yes, very
That's
much
something
so.
me and you can agree on.
All agree on that. Yes. And also to the 170 people on YouTube right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Please be sure to watch on Playback as well. Follow that link in the description. I don't know what's going on with my live link right now. It's messing up a little bit, but it might have been just going to commercial. I'm not sure yet. There we go. Now we got the broadcast back. It had a little bit of flop there, but make sure you guys go and watch this on Playback. Make sure to get signed up. Follow the link in the description or in the comments. All you have to do is go and be sure to sign in a TV provider, and then you should be able to watch what we're watching. So thank you guys.
And then, I mean, I've given my opinion on it, but Dalton brought it up. Will Jack Cohn make it over Sam Ehlinger? Because, I mean, I give him my opinion.
It's probably Sam if I had to guess, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think just because I think he fits what they are looking for more in a quarterback, I think that Jack is going to make it. He's like, I guess, their ideal quarterback as far as like the type, you know, he's big, tall. He's going to get rid of the ball fast. He's smart. You know, he plays similar to Phillip Rivers. And I do think with a better offensive line, Jack Cohn is going to look good. I think that's why, even though he had 3,200 passing yards last year, I think a big part of why he wasn't drafted was because the offensive line at Notre Dame wasn't great because the coaching for the offensive line was pretty bad. Now he's got a good offensive line. I think we're going to see him shine, and I would keep him. Who knows? Maybe something can happen with him.
Well, I
Maybe he can
definitely
develop
think he's going to remain on the practice squad. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I don't know how much confidence they have in Sam.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they like Sam, but at the end of the day, if Jack is just the better quarterback, which I believe he is, then you got to roll Sam. Well, you got to roll with Jack. And I mean, look, he played at Notre Dame for 1 year. He was at Wisconsin every other year. I think with how well he played, I think it was his sophomore year when they made it to a New Year's Six Bowl. With how Wisconsin's offenses ran, I thought it was pretty impressive with what he did. Shut up, Bryce. But no, I do think I think he's a better quarterback. I don't think Sam is all that great. If I'm going to be honest.
Bryce, what comment are you talking?
Bryce Strong.
Oh, Purdue over your team.
No. His recent comment. His blasphemy.
Oh, Notre Dame sucked. Oh, okay. I didn't see that at
blasphemy.
first.
Blasphemy. But yeah, I do think Jack's gonna win though.
Which kicker would you guys rather have?
Ooh.
I need Veretti or Blankenship.
I haven't seen Verity play, to be fair, so I don't know yet. I know he did miss a kick in the last training camp they had, and I believe Rodrigo was perfect that day. Because
they've been neck and neck all through camp. So
yeah, and
Rod's had his bad days. Veretti's had his bad days.
Yeah.
So,
and I just think it's with Hot Rod. The reason why he missed some of those longer kicks and even some of the important kicks was because maybe there's just something mental that needs to be fixed. And maybe he got it fixed. I mean, because he was looking good until that injury. Like he was making most of his kicks.
That's the tricky part, right?
Yeah.
He was looking good up until the injury happened. So
yeah, he might have been perfect all year until the injury.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love him, but if Verity's the better kicker, you got to go with Verity. But I think it's be close.
About another half hour, guys, until this game commences. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. Obviously the playback link right now, you only got about one more quarter left in this game before we see the Colts game. But hopefully you guys get a chance to join the playback community.
Yes.
Is Shaq the best peanut puncher? 100%.
Yes.
He's on his way.
Yeah. He's definitely is the best in the league right now at it. But
yeah. I had that argument the other day with people who are trying to talk about how Roquan Smith deserves a contract the same as Leonard's. Yeah. I was like, dude, the amount of turnovers that Leonard has forced versus almost everyone else on the board is unbelievably laughable. Even to Roquan Smith. Like Roquan Smith got drafted the same year Leonard did, and Leonard has almost 5 times the amount of forced turnovers as Roquan does.
Yeah. And I think Roquan last year had more tackles, but again, it wasn't by like a whole lot. I think it was like 20 combined tackles. But we got to remember, Leonard was hurt the entire season and Smith was not. So, yeah. And then with Badgley, he did well, at the start of him in Indy, but he did struggle some as the season went on. Like I think it was a Houston game he missed like a kick, and then there was another game he missed another. And
cool. Hey man, I think Paris is prime this year, man. I mean, I'm telling you, he's got amazing talent. If he can stay on the roster and he can stay healthy, I mean, he's gonna be an instant difference maker for this offense. I assure you he will.
Yeah, like if he can stay healthy.
That's the big question.
Yeah, like if he can stay healthy, I think he's definitely going to be in top 2 in receiving yards. I think he might even be number 1 for the team because Michael Pittman's going to be the main focus for defenses. So I think that opens up opportunities for all the receivers. But I think Paris is going to take the most advantage of it. And I think that a reason why he's going to take the most advantage of it is because he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. He knows people are saying, "Oh, you can't stay healthy. Oh, yeah, we need to get rid of you, get somebody else who can stay healthy." I think he's going to play pretty pissed off, and I think he's going to have a really good year. I think he's going to play most of the season. I don't know if he's going to play the entire year, but I do think he'll play most. And
I'm cool. I like that this could be seen through a phone. Yeah, I mean that's the
yes,
great
yes,
part of this, guys, is that this link is not just for computer people. You can watch this through your phone and then be able to share it from your phone to your TV if you wanted to. Just straight
absolutely.
up. I mean, it's really awesome. I'm enjoying this here right now. I really hope that we continue to have this because if we do, this is going to be a lot of fun to be able to stream these.
Right. And then the Colts put out a photo of Matt Ryan in Buffalo getting ready.
Oh,
They
nice.
put that up.
Yeah, I saw the alert. I saw the alert. So
they put it up at like 3:06. But yeah, I'm excited. See, I'm looking at more of the YouTube comments. Yes, we will see Philip Lindsay today, Jacob. I think we're going to see a lot of Philip Lindsay.
we might see a lot of him to start. Yeah, we might see a lot of him to start.
I mean, I think Hines will be the starter, but then hold on, Brandon. I saw Grayson Allen. That triggered me. Don't look. Whatever you do, Derek, do not get Grayson Allen on the stream. Do not let that son of a bitch come on the stream.
I'm not gonna do that. It's okay.
But you have a good one, Brandon. We'll see you later. But yeah. We're gonna see a lot of Philip Lindsay today. Same with the other running backs. We're gonna see a good amount of them too.
You look at this playback. Do you think the size of these circles are good, or do you think they need to be expanded more?
Maybe.
I mean, like I can shorten them to this. Obviously, I think this is too small. Like I think this is too small, but I think something like this size right here is good because it only takes up the corner. You know?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bigger.
A little bigger,
just like a smidge, not too big.
Just something like that. Yeah, I like the top right corner because you're never looking at anything in the top right corner of a screen. So
yeah, I'm at the bottom right.
Thank you to the 100. What's up?
I can see us at the bottom right, but maybe that's because of maybe we see something different.
Maybe that's just due to because you're not joined in like that. I mean, I guess since you're not a creator, you see it in a different form.
Maybe, but that's where so. But I mean, still bottom right corner that works too. I mean, you're not really gonna see anything.
But thank you guys. Thank you to the 170 people still watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you guys hopping in. This is awesome, guys. I love to see that we have people already in here. I greatly appreciate it. Be sure, guys, to like, comment, and subscribe. Gets it out to more and more people. And if you haven't already, use the playback link in the description of this video or in the comments section. Select your TV provider. You can get to watching actual live Colts games with me reacting to it and live commentating.
Right.
So I appreciate you guys hopping in
here. Here's another comment. Lewis says, break the lamp. I think he's talking about that lamp that you have.
Oh, this.
He wants you to break it. It's like throw it down. Oh,
if the Colts make me mad enough, I will break that lamp.
Yeah.
I will break that lamp if I need to.
If they lose week one, then you break it.
Yeah, if we lose,
I'll break something.
0-2 to start the year out, I will break that lamp live on stream. I will break that lamp.
I had to cover my fish up just in case.
Colts Cut saying stuck at AutoZone right now. I have you on the radio. Hey, Colts Cut, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
And then Michigan Wolverines.
I love hearing that when people are when people tell me like, hey, I can't watch the games because I'm out doing something, but I'm here listening to you guys. So like, I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys always hopping in here. Colts are going 3-0. Hey, I love to hear that.
Okay, great.
I'd be perfect. I'd be very happy for us to start the year 3-1. I'd be very happy to see.
I think that'd be,
because I think we all know who the one loss might be against. But if it's against Kansas City, that's fine. Because I mean, it's the one game that if you were going to lose, that you would want to see, right? Because at the end of the day, you want the divisional wins. Spencer, love this content. Will you guys be doing this for every game this year? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. This is going to be an all-season thing where you guys get a chance to watch live Colts games with me and maybe a couple other creators while we're doing this. So greatly appreciate you guys hopping in here.
Yes, and Michigan Wolverines said that to take care and stuff. So,
hey,
so take care, gentlemen, and continue to kill
I'm
it.
always a loyal supporter to the channel.
Yes.
Really appreciate it.
If we lose to the Jags again, the lamp goes.
Then we have a Colts game.
Video Boss says if we lose to the Jags again, the lamp goes.
Yes.
Yeah. The vacuum
it's
goes
broken live on stream.
I will break my vacuum on
Playback
stream.
is okay with that, but we're gonna go with it anyway.
Right. I will legit break my vacuum that I have right here.
I want to see that live on stream too.
If they lose, I'm going to.
Ooh, almost an amazing catch there by that Chicago Bears receiver. My God, almost made that.
17. There's
Jacob Robinson saying, "Bring me on the stream. I'm what this fan base needs." Did y'all see Malik Willis? Yeah, Malik Willis has some. He has some gifts, man. He has some gifts. He has that athletic ability that Tannehill just don't have. So, Nomadic Brian, my dude, what is up?
What's going on?
Thank you to the 27 people who are watching currently on Playback. Thank you to the 150 of you watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, you guys.
Yes. And look, I wish the Colts would have drafted Malik Willis. That's somebody I did want him to draft because he fell to the third or fourth round.
Third round, yeah.
Third, so I would have loved to have him, but it's all good. I'm very happy with the guys we got.
Yeah, I think Malik at some point is going to start taking over the Titans. I really do believe that.
Yes, I just hope that he ends up being released by the Titans, or he decides not to resign.
Sorry, this has been beat to death, but any word on TY and what his status is? No, we haven't heard anything on TY. Absolutely nothing.
Nope. As far as we know, they're having discussions, or they've been having discussions, and TY is in the mix of those.
Jacob Robinson.
How many losses?
JoJo? Yes, I do.
I'm
praying the lamp lives.
Right.
Okay, so for anyone on Playback that's not seeing what they're talking about,
can you get it?
It's over without breaking this. So this is what they're talking about. They're saying this lamp needs to be broken if we lose to the Jags again.
Yep.
So then, that's what I have to break.
Right. And Tyler says, how many losses to break Peyton Manatee? I will answer.
No. This Peyton Manatee,
he will live.
It will live. Okay, he is a integral part to this stream. Hey, look. Peyton Manatee exists. Okay.
Yeah, Peyton Manatee will never break. Just like my squirrel.
Never break. He will live forever. Right?
Just like the squirrel. Just like this. I will never break the squirrel.
Did you hear about that new squirrel game that's being made right now? That the Indian video game designer that's making a game where you can be as a squirrel and then literally rob people with guns.
I'm getting it.
That goes to market. That's probably going to be the #1 game in the world. I'm sure of it.
It's going to make a lot. It's going to be like Goat Simulator. It's going to be huge.
Yeah, for real. It's going to be the next. It's going to be the next Among Us.
Yes, I will be playing that game like crazy.
Yeah, I will play it. I'll buy it. I don't care if it's just for PC. I'll buy it.
Yeah, I'll play it on PC. I'll play it.
I want to be a squirrel and rob people.
Yeah. It just has a gun that's like the same size as a squirrel.
Yeah, the
running around.
gun that's the same size as the squirrel.
I love it.
It looks so realistic too, from the way that you look at it as well.
And then David brings up a good point. Play it on stream. Maybe we can do a stream one of these days.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I
it's
can
like
live
a chill stream
session. Yeah.
Yeah, just like a chill stream where you play.
Yeah, I honestly should do that. I just don't have anyone to play games with on PC. You know?
And then I did play Conker's Bad Fur Day a little bit. Good game. I definitely enjoy it. And Jacob says I look like Shia LaBeouf. I happen to love dogs a little bit too much, so that's not me.
Oh man.
But I've heard Shia. I've heard like when I have my hair cut, you know, like
Colts bi-week gaming stream. Oh hell yeah, let's do it. Do it. Just do it.
I've been told I look like
let
Eminem.
Your dreams be dreams.
I was told by somebody I looked like Eminem when I had my hair like buzz cut, like a younger Eminem when I was younger.
I don't see it in any way, shape, or form.
Well, now I don't. I don't think I do now.
Thank you to the 33 people watching on Playback. Greatly appreciate you guys being here with us. Thank you to the 158 people on YouTube watching with us. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the comments, and thank you for subscribing if you've done that already. If not, I encourage you to do so. And again, guys, the Playback link in the description and in the comments. Be sure to follow that link. You can watch on Playback by selecting a TV provider. You can join Matt and I watching this game and breaking it down live. So I appreciate you guys joining.
So this is what I mean, because I was compared to a younger Vladimir Putin. If you guys know the Real Rejects,
taller. You're definitely too tall for that.
Yes. Now, if anybody knows Real Rejects reaction people, I'm actually friends with the two people that run that channel. I was on one time a few years in if it will, but
it's paused right now and I can't
see. I know. I'm trying to show the comment, but it says
comment.
Is it me or does Matt look like a younger, well-maintained Putin? I can't. I can't get it to work.
That's dumb.
But I got called that.
I can't remember a preseason game I was more excited to watch. Maybe 2012. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been this excited for a preseason game.
Yes. I can't wait. I mean, and it's like we said, it's just the preseason,
but it's still fun to watch this stuff, you know, because this is the kind of stuff right now where it matters. You know, it may not matter to the record, but, you know, there's like 20, 30 guys' futures depending on these games right here, right? So, you know, it's one of those things.
Definitely.
The biggest thing about this is everything being in sync. This would have been great for the draft coverage. Yeah, tell me about it, Chaos. I hope that we'll get to do that this next year with Playback. I hope that's something we'll get to do. And we're going to be able to do 5 streams per month on this, showing live events. So maybe there will be ways of doing that, you know, during that month, especially since there's no football. So, you know, maybe that is something that we'll be able to do, you know?
Right.
But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody in here tuning in. I greatly appreciate it.
Yes.
Less than a half hour, and we will be in for the Indianapolis Colts game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little nervous about if this game doesn't finish on time. Then again, it's like the preseason games, they go based off of the coverage of the next one, right?
I think so. I mean, look, at the end of the day, is there going to be a lot of people watching the fourth quarter of a Bears preseason game?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they might move it forward. I don't know. I'm going to get it up on my TV right here just to make sure that I can still get it if maybe it's
right. I think it's going to end on time, but if it doesn't, they'll go to the Colts game.
Be a few minutes, but that's okay.
But and then Adam says, who's going to be the kick returner now that Isaiah is starting? Put Strawn back there. I mean, I could still see Isaiah Rodgers even if he starts. Yeah, kick returner.
Or would you put Strawn back there?
I don't know. I mean, he's got some decent speed. I mean, I would still put Rodgers back there, even if he's starting at corner.
Did you see this clip from the Bengals game last night?
Let me go back. Oh no, I haven't seen it.
Oh, I did watch this last night. I remember him saying something, but I forget what he said.
Oh my.
Well, McPherson had like 3 kicks yesterday that were over 50 yards. So people were going insane. Pearson hit like a 58-yarder yesterday and did it like it was nothing.
Nice.
He kicked it like it was nothing.
That's him. And the Bears lead continues to grow as I am on stream. But
hey, Bryce, I appreciate it, man, but don't worry about comparing me who's better than some other Colts content creators, man. I love everybody.
Yeah.
No need to be comparing, all right?
So everybody is better than me.
Everybody should be respectful with each other.
Yes.
Thank you to the 37 people watching on Playback right now. Greatly appreciate it, you guys. And thank you to the 165 people in the YouTube chat. Again, guys, I will say it again. Make sure, if you haven't already, to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you haven't already, click on that Playback link in the description of this live stream or in the comments. Put in your TV provider in the link, and you'll get to watch this game live while I do play-by-play.
Yes. Let's see. I mean, I don't watch Kent Sterling a whole lot, but I don't mind him. I listen to his stuff from time to time. And
I haven't listened to
I think he's good at I think he's good at communicating his thoughts and stuff, and he has some good points. There's things I definitely disagree with him on from time to time, but you know, I'm going to disagree with about anybody.
What's the point in doing content with a bunch of other people if you all agree on the same thing, right?
Yeah, like, I mean, there's been times where we've, you know, disagreed on things, and there's times where we agree, you know?
Derek, we need you in the announcer booth. Hey, I mean, one day, maybe. Thank you to the 40 people now in Playback. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Should only be about 20 more minutes, and then this game will be on.
Yes. Say, I might do some high school basketball coverage if the older guy that's doing it ever decides to stop. He's like 70 and he still wants to do it. I don't want to be mean. But last year I was so mad about Willis at strong safety. Can't wait to see Cross. I mean,
ends late and we don't see the starters. I'll keep an eye on it, and then I'll have it made sure that I have it here on. I have a streaming thing on my phone if I have to, if for some reason that this link is behind, then I have that, but it's all good. Yeah, Taylor isn't playing. Yeah, good thing.
Yeah.
Taylor should not be touching the ball at all this preseason. None.
Oh, no, he shouldn't.
I mean, in all honesty, Buckner shouldn't be either. Buckner shouldn't be. Shaquille shouldn't be. I mean, Big Q, you can put out there. He does not give a damn what he does. He just wants to play. So,
like, I wouldn't be upset.
10 or 4. It's probably going to be more around 4:10. You know, sometimes those games start a few minutes late. You know how it is.
And as far as Buckner goes, I'm not upset that he's going to play. I think it's fine for him to play like a series, but really after that, I don't think there's any need.
Yeah, there's no no point in keeping a few guys like that on the field, right?
Let's just, for one drive, one series, let's see what the defense outside of Leonard all together looks like. And then after that, take out Buckner, Yannick, Stephon Gilmore, maybe even Kenny Moore.
Right. Hopefully we see Leonard back in a few weeks.
Yes, hopefully. Like, if he doesn't play week 1, I don't think it's the end of the world. Week 2,
I don't think it's going to be a problem until week 3. That's going to be the big problem. Like, we really need Leonard back by week 3 at the latest, which is okay because I mean they got a whole nother over a month before they actually need him for that. So he's got a whole nother month to get that strength back into his entire body and
Right.
he's been recovering for the last 2 months already.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see him soon. So I want to see Gus Bradley's system. Yeah, I want to see how it works, man. Defense has been balling in the last 2 weeks of camp. I really want to see if that translates to a game. I mean, it has to be if doing well if you're picking off Matt Ryan a couple times. I mean, it's pretty good if you're making that offense look bad.
Yes.
Thank you to the 180 people in here. Again, guys, like, comment, subscribe, join the Playback link in the description or in the comments.
Yes.
Get more and more people over here to the Playback link, and you guys can watch this game live with us and watch me commentate instead of just having the YouTube link.
Yes.
Greatly appreciate everybody still in here though.
And then I'll be hopping off
and we'll have this game up.
Yeah. And I'll be hopping off in a few. Just, I'm going to watch the first preseason game with, the family. I might be back before the game ends. It depends how long they want to watch the game. But, yeah. And then because the game next week is at 1:00, I probably won't be on the pregame stream because I'll be asleep because I work thirds on Friday night.
Yeah.
So I probably won't make it that one, but I'll definitely be on the third because that's at 7:30.
Thank you to the 41 people on Playback, and thank you to the 178 on YouTube. Thank you guys.
Yes. And then with Shaq real quick, because Donald says he thinks he'll be back by week 1. I mean, I maybe that does happen, but honestly, I do want him to play week 2 because, one, I want him to get a game under his belt before Kansas City, and also I think Jacksonville is going to be better than what some people are thinking. Like, I think they could potentially be the number 2 team in the South, depending on.
Talking about him.
Sorry, say it again.
You said number 2 team in the South. Who's that?
Yeah. Jacksonville. I think they could.
Yeah.
It
could be. I mean, no way the Texans are, but
no, it's going to take a few years.
But I mean, yeah, with the head coach they have now and in there, and with the offense that they've built, you could think that if all things run on all cylinders, they might be able to.
Yeah, and also it depends how much of a drop does Tennessee have this year.
Now that they don't have AJ Brown and a few other guys.
And then, is Derrick Henry back to what he was 2 years ago, or did he hit that wall and he's going to slowly start going on decline? Because he's taken a lot of hits, a lot more than a lot of other running backs, and he's going to take more.
100%. Going to be about another 10 minutes here, guys. 10, 15 minutes, and then this game will be starting up. So greatly appreciate everybody tuning in with us.
And
thank you to the 180 people on YouTube and the 41 here on Playback.
Yeah, and don't go to NFLSQTV.com. Odds are your info is going to be stolen if you do that.
Never heard that before in my life.
It's somebody in the comments. I'll get rid of them quick.
Oh yeah, delete that.
Hide user. Get out of here.
Ban him.
Get out of here. Your message is hidden.
You to ban him.
I had the mute or I had hide user.
Hide him. Okay.
Yeah, so I click hid, and I didn't see ban.
Okay, that's fine.
I just saw remove or not remove. Sorry, I saw hide user, hide comment. So I just hid user.
There we go. I blocked him.
There we go.
He gone. The bots are back. Yeah, they always have been here. They never disappear altogether.
Yeah. Say whenever bots are in here. Yeah, maybe you are Putin. You're right, because I get rid of the people that I don't agree with.
Okay.
But this is our comment section. Get out of here. But no, say they're gone. Never go to any of the links that the bots have because
that's a smart idea. Maybe we should do a little 5-minute session here, guys. Anytime anyone puts a link in a chat that is not from Bring the Juice, do not follow it. Okay, don't do it. All right, because odds are it's either a way to steal your identity, hack your information, get whatever out of you, find your IP address, all that stuff. Just don't follow the links.
Yeah, don't.
I'm sure most people here are smart enough to figure that out, but just in case you were wondering what might happen, believe me, it's not good.
They will
even if you accidentally click a link. There was one time I accidentally clicked a link on something like that, got my credit card information stolen.
Jeez.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was able to decline the card. I was able to get rid of it and check with my bank and fix it quickly before anything drastic happened.
Yes. Yeah. And if
you trust we're not going to steal our identity, yes, you can. 100%.
Yeah.
Right here. This is a prime example right here. Did I mislead you guys when I said that we were going to be doing this? I mean, it's right here. 45 of you watching right now.
There you go. And also,
then 185 people on YouTube. Hey, 185 people on YouTube. Make sure. Oh, great other advice. Don't eat the yellow snow.
Yeah, don't eat yellow snow.
Darren and anyone else, Darren Ray and anyone else that's wondering if they can watch the game, follow the playback link in the description or in the comments. It is a great way for you to watch the game live with us while I do live commentary.
Yes. And
all you need is TV.
Yes. Not only if you click those links will your info get stolen.
Really, I've been wondering the same thing, dude. NFL Network has been streaming NFL film documentaries all week for me and haven't been playing games. I don't understand why, but that's a weird thing too, Brittany. I wondered that as well. Yeah, Matt, like they've been saying, oh, well, on the guide it has this, but it's never played a football game for me.
Yeah, it's
like, which is odd. I don't know why it's doing that, but it never shows a football game. It shows an NFL documentary or something.
Right. Yeah, that's weird.
Thank you to the 60 people in here right now. Greatly appreciate you guys. Make sure anyone that is watching on playback, make sure you tell anyone and everyone you know that is a Colts fan and wants to watch Colts games live with me and commentary. Make sure you guys check it out. Make sure you tell everyone.
Yes. Yeah. And again, with the links that bots post, not only will your info be stolen, but they will also make you Titans fans. So do not click the link. But with that, I do have to hop off. I'm going to go watch the game. My father, I might be back if they don't finish the game. So
okay. Sounds good.
Alrighty. And yeah, I don't know why I'm echoing. I think it's something to do with StreamYard and Playback, maybe.
Yeah, it might be, or it's just due to the fact that or it might just be due to the fact that your internet's been kind of laggy every once in a while too. So
yeah, we got a new internet provider today.
Oh, well, that might be why.
Maybe. All right, well, I will see y'all later. And yeah, let's go.
Finally, get it.
I'm back. All right.
Later.
Later.
All right, guys. It's just me.
Right.
I'm here.
Now I'm outie. All right. See you guys.
There we go. It's just me. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to the 60 people in playback right now. Thank you to the 180 of you on YouTube. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in today. We are so close. So close. Spaceman, yeah, I mean, you're probably going to have to give Big Q a big payday. Anyone that's just tuning into the stream, make sure to follow the playback link on in the description or in the comments. Allows you guys to watch this game live with me doing live commentary. Greatly appreciate you guys. Game should be starting any moment. I'm actually going to pull up Dofu just in case for some reason we don't see the link on this right away. So just in case, you know. Okay. There we go. Shouldn't be too much longer on playback, guys, for this. And normally we wouldn't have this issue just due to the fact that obviously it's preseason game, bunch of games that happen right before our game, right? So of course it takes a little bit They got to show this game, and then they're going to show the next one. So don't get discouraged. It will be showing up shortly. Switch the game. I can't. I don't have access to that. My live link on Playback only goes off of what is currently being shown. So I can't change the link. This is the link to the game. It's just because there's another provider on, there's another game before that game starts. So once this game is over, then I'll be able to watch it live and do everything. But I am watching it on my phone as well. Just got to wait for this game to finish. And then they just run this dang clock out, and then we'll be good. No, Connor, I'm not able to splice it into this feed for YouTube. But if you do want to watch it, go to Playback. Click on the link in the description or at the end of this video, and make sure to watch that, because it will allow you to watch the game live with me while I'm doing live commentary. Greatly appreciate the 75 people in at Playback right now. 75 of you watching, 200 on YouTube. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Yeah, they haven't started yet. Yeah, this whole thing's not going to start just yet. It's going to be a few more minutes, I think. So keep them in bounds. Yes. Okay, good. They kept them in bounds. Okay. Yeah, I think they're still a few minutes from starting. So Marcel Dabo. Yeah, I have heard of Marcel Dabo. I actually have the roster right here in front of me, which is great. I'm going to be able to keep an eye on that. Yep, Marcel Dabo, defensive back. Yep. We'll see if he gets any time. But yep, I have the roster in front of me, so that if we need to hop into this, then we know. Thank you to the almost 100 people on Playback right now, guys. Thank you so very much. Keep it coming, guys. Make sure for the 200 people watching on YouTube, be sure to go and check out the Playback link. Check it in the description or in the comments. Make sure to go check it. Select your TV provider. You will get to watch the game live with me doing live commentary. So many people in here right now. Greatly appreciate you guys joining in. Thank you so very much. The game against the Bears is almost over. I think they're going to, they just did a fourth down. They're going to kneel it, and they're going to end the game right there and that. Great. Another freaking. Don't click on that link, ladies and gentlemen. Got another one. Thank you. Get out of here. Can I watch Playback without a TV provider? No, you can't watch the live play-by-play without a TV provider. You can hear me talk the same way, but you won't be able to see the actual game if you do not have a TV provider linked. Who's going to be the offensive player of the game? Oh, man. That'll be interesting, but it's probably going to end up being one of the backup guys, maybe Patman or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. So that's almost over. Yep. Sweet, guys. Looks like a beautiful day in Buffalo. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Got 80 people in Playback right now, guys, and over 200 on YouTube right now, guys. Thank you to everyone. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure to follow the Playback link in the description or in the comments. Go put in your TV provider and watch it live. Watch the game, Colts game, live with me doing live commentary. Game is just ending now with Chicago and Kansas City. I'm extremely hyped, guys. I don't even know why I'm so hyped, but I am hyped because Colts football is back. We have waited so many months, and we are finally back. Let's do this. Yeah, Diego letting y'all know you can watch the link above or in NFL Game Pass for free. So we should be going to the Colts game any minute. Been pacing around the house all day for this. Landon, I feel you, dude. The last hour, I've been waiting more and more and more. Thank you to the 92 people on Playback right now. Please keep watching, guys. Please keep telling more people that you know to watch. Love me some Colts football. Hey, campaign. I know, dude. I feel you. I feel you. Should be starting any minute. So many of you in here right now. This is truly fantastic. Greatly appreciate you guys spending your Saturday afternoon / evening with us today, watching some Colts football. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Travis, no, I'm not behind when it comes to this link on Playback. Playback has it based off of everyone's TV provider. So everyone's on the same thing. Should be kicking off any second. I probably should just get the link up just in case. Because they're kind of somewhat talking about that other game still. Might want to get this up just in case the network doesn't want to play it very soon. So open this up. They should be talking any second. Yeah, okay. So game just starting. Okay. Here we go. So Buffalo is getting the ball first. Case Keenum coming out. The Bills did mention that Josh Allen would not be playing in this game. Game is playing right now, guys. So I'm watching on my phone. Once this link gets going, then we'll watch it from there, okay? All right. First down and 10 for Buffalo going up against Indy. It's at the 20. One receiver to the right, two to the left. Tight end on the right side of the line of scrimmage. Now this receiver on the right motions. It's going to be a handoff right up the middle. And he's brought down at the 24. Tackle made by Okereke. And that looked to be Grover Stewart as well in the middle. That was Zach Moss on the carry. And that is the first play. Like I said, guys, on Playback, we're going to get the link here any minute. We're just waiting for the stream to catch up. But thank you to everyone on YouTube for still watching. Second down and 5. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. It's a play action. Keenum looking down the field. He has a man wide open, and that's caught for a big game from Buffalo. Got to get to the roster up here. I'm going to get the roster for them. And that looked to be smaller over there. Buffalo Bills. Don't worry on Playback. We'll get it any minute. I promise. Just give me a little bit of time. But that was caught by number 10, Khalil Shakir, actually. Another handoff, and that's to Zach Moss, and that's going to be another 5-yard gain. Tackle made by DeForest Buckner at the 45-yard line of Indy. All right, here we go. Game is up now on Playback, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Playback has the link up now, so we are good to go. Make sure, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to link it up, guys. Make sure to come to Playback and watch it live with us. A little bit behind on some of the other links that we had, but don't worry. They're actually behind on this now. So it's actually behind versus what I saw on this YouTube link that I was watching. But they just finished kicking off. So, but that's okay. We're going to be fine with it. Thank you to the 275 people in here right now. Make sure, guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Playback. It allows you guys to watch the game live with me showing this game and doing live commentary. Greatly appreciate you guys hopping in here. Thank you. Be sure to check that link in the description of this video or in the comments, guys. 90 people already in Playback watching it with us live. Like I said, this one's going to be a 5-yard rush by Zach Moss. It was tackled by, that was Grover Stewart and Okereke. Thank you to the 100 people in here now. Thank you guys so very much. Oh, do we got more bots? Oh, of course we do. Give me a second here, guys. Why? I wish YouTube would do a better job with that. Thanks for taking the time to comment. Denmark, Europe's a no real possibility for us. Hey, Stradizo, I appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 5. Case Keenum. It's going to be a play action. Saw this play. It was to Khalil Shakir, caught at the 50-yard line. Huge play there for Buffalo. But thank you to everyone who is tuning in. Again, on YouTube, if you want to watch this game live with me, be sure to go and follow the link in the description or in the comments, and you can watch this game live with me. We got 105 people already watching on Playback. Just under the first minute. 1st down and 10 now. Like we said before, Josh Allen is not playing in this game. So Case Keenum is getting the start for Buffalo. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. I formation for Buffalo. Hands it off. First hit by Yannick Ngakoue, but not brought down. Zach Moss, after another gain of 5, brought down by DeForest Buckner. So Zach Moss with 2 early carries for 5 yards each. Thank you to both audiences on Playback. Thank you to the audience on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you all being out here. Got 120 of you on Playback and 250 people on YouTube. Greatly appreciate whichever one you guys want to watch. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Keenum in the shotgun with Moss. Takes a snap, throws it onto the edge, caught, and he is brought down by number 31. That is Brandon Faison, but after a gain of 5, that was Shakir again. And that is going to be another Buffalo 1st down. Faison almost grabbing the horse collar there. Luckily didn't get a flag. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the left. Shakir now motions in. Case Keenum in the shotgun again. It's going to be another pass, this time to Zach Moss, and he's pushed out of bounds by Odenigbo after a 4-yard gain. 2nd down and 6. 12 minutes and 18 seconds left in the 1st quarter, guys. Again, guys, this is preseason. We're just waiting to see if there's anyone that makes big plays for this game going forward. And then 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. I formation again, handing it off to Zach Moss. He gets out to the left side, has a big run. Kenny Moore trying to chase him down, and he's tackled at the 10 by Kenny Moore. But a huge gain by Zach Moss. Bounced off of one offensive lineman and then just had an open space all the way to his left. Every single Colts defender bit on it, and Zach Moss just bumped it right back out. So far, Buffalo getting whatever they want on this drive. Hopefully we see some defense here in the red zone. We have heard the Colts defense doing a really good job in the red zone so far this training camp. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends on the left. It's going to be play action again. Keenum looking across the middle and overthrows his tight end. Coverage by Dallas Flowers in the backfield. Even if that was a hole, there was no way of him catching that ball. Keenum let that thing go flying high up. Thank you to the 120 people on Playback for watching. Thank you to the 260 people on YouTube for watching. If you guys want to watch it live with me, make sure to follow the Playback link in the description of this video or in the comments. Put in your TV provider and you can watch it. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Receiver motions. Case Keenum in the shotgun with Singletary. Hands it off across the middle. Good carry there. Gain of 5. Tackled by Okereke across the middle. And that was not, I don't think that was actually Singletary. That was actually James Cook. brother of All-Pro running back Dalvin Cook. His first carry, and it'll be 3rd and 5. 10.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Ball will be placed at the 6-yard line. Two receivers to the right, one tight end on the left, and the receiver on the left. It's going to be another run for Cook, and he's hit right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Faison and Nick Cross. Faison with a great tackle, rundown tackle. Great play there, and we will see what the Buffalo Bills want to do. It looks like they will attempt to go for this. Be 10 minutes left. It's 4th down and 5. 10 minutes left in the first quarter now. 4th down and 4 at the 5-yard line of Indianapolis. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Cook in the backfield with Keenum. Keenum looking, throws it across, and it's over the top. No flag. The Colts hold the Buffalo Bills at the 5-yard line. No score for Buffalo, and Indianapolis does it and gets the red zone stop. Let's go. What a great way to start. Buffalo Bills tried it. Case Keenum overthrows his receiver again, ladies and gentlemen. Great stop there by the Indianapolis Colts defense. Guys, I'm going to be back in 30 seconds here. Want to take a quick little break here, but thank you guys again so much for everyone who is tuning in. Hopefully you all are enjoying, and I will see you guys in a few seconds. Coming back. Here we go. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So great red zone stop there. Make sure to change this. There we go. Yep, make sure to change that. Thank you again to the 250 people who are watching on YouTube, and thank you to the 110 people watching on Playback. Guys, make sure that you go ahead and check. Make sure that you guys, if you want to watch this game live with me, you make sure you check the Playback link in the description or in the comments. You can watch it live with me. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in today. So we're gonna see the offense come out now for Indianapolis. We know the offense is going to be playing today outside of Jonathan Taylor. We will see what happens, but there's 9 minutes and 44 seconds left in the first quarter, the first drive for Buffalo. King Colt, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Here we go. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Matt Ryan under center. Molly Cox at the tight end. Going to hand it off to Hines. Hines gets a gain of about 1 before being brought down by, look to be number 99, Tim Settle. Great play there by the Buffalo defense. Hines looked like he had a lane, but it's incredible the speed of these guys. 2nd down and 9 at the 7-yard line of Indianapolis. Two tight ends to the left. Pittman and Paris out to the right. Matt Ryan in a shotgun with Hines. Matt Ryan takes it, looks across, gets it out. It's caught. It looked to be Granson on the catch for a gain of about 6. So first completion by Matt Ryan, and it's a 6-yard gain to Kylan Granson. Love to see it. Matt Ryan, one of the most accomplished quarterbacks in NFL history in regards to stats, and he is now leading the Indianapolis Colts in their first game of the season in a preseason game. 3rd down and 3. 8.5 minutes left. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Molly Cox on the left. Ryan in the backfield with Hines. He takes snap, throws it across the middle, and it's dropped by Alec Pierce. Great coverage on the play by number 24, and that was Khair Alam. Great coverage there by the rookie against Alec Pierce. Was not fooled by the slant at all, and it was a great play. Buffalo Bills make it. Yeah, Alex, appreciate it, man. Appreciate. Don't anybody curse, all right? And the punt is away. A booming kick back to the 24-yard line. And he's wrapped up right away, brought down at the 23-yard line. And that was number 43, Trevor Denbow. What a play. And there's a flag on the play. We're going to see what it's about. But a great punt there and a great play by Trevor. There's going to be a hold on Buffalo. I know that I'm a little bit behind at right off the bat. It's probably just due to the fact of what the link was. Again, guys, this is preseason. How it went down, it's how it is. But it's going to be a holding on Buffalo. Looks like they'll just they won't take it. But nevertheless, still the first quarter, guys. It's preseason, guys. I understand. Look, I know I might be a little behind than what the actual broadcast is. We won't have as much of that issue when the regular season comes around. It's due to the fact that, NFL Network has so many games to play, right? It started broadcasting it late. Okay, when we get towards the regular season and everything, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. But I greatly appreciate you guys watching and looking for it with me anyways. But thank you again for the 115 people watching on Playback. Thank you to the 260 people on YouTube. Guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to watch it on the Playback view with me. You can watch the game live with me. You can watch the game live with me as I do live play-by-play. Greatly appreciate you guys. I want to pull something up real quick. Yeah, Chaos informed me, guys, that they started the game around 3 minutes behind, but it's because they're playing the game in full instead of just coming to it late. Okay, so like I said, I won't have this issue as much when the games go live because in the regular season, because it's different. Okay, I apologize, but that's where we're at, so we're good. Okay. No spoiling in the YouTube chat. That's all I'll say. No spoiling in the YouTube chat. But I greatly appreciate you guys watching. Panthers beat the Commanders. That's cool. All right, Case Keenum back out there. 2 receivers to the right, 3 to the left. Keenum in shotgun all by himself. Keenum throwing across the middle, and it's picked off. It's picked off, and it's Indianapolis ball at the 10-yard line. Picked off by Rodney McLeod, the veteran brought in by the Eagles last season, and the Colts got their first interception of the year. Keenum threw it high to it looked to be number 80, and that is number 80, Jamison Crowder, And Rodney McLeod was right there to pick it off. And Indianapolis has it inside the red zone with 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Indianapolis with the ball. We'll see where they spot it. They spot it right at the 10-yard line. Indianapolis first down and 10. Pittman to the left, Paris and Pierce to the right, Cox on the left side of the offensive line, Hines in the backfield with Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan takes the snap, a delayed handoff to Hines. Hines gets nowhere, maybe a yard, but no push by that front, and the Buffalo Bills stuff him. Second down and goal. One receiver to the left, two to the right. Molly Cox on the right. Ryan still in shotgun with Hines. Ryan takes a snap, throws it to Hines. Hines really close to the end zone, but that's a gain of about 7. Dropped out at about the 2.5 actually. So the Colts have 2.5 more yards to get a touchdown here. Here we go. Third down and goal. 7 minutes left in the first quarter for Indianapolis. Ryan now under center for the first time. Granson and Ogletree and Cox on the right. 3 tight end set. They're going to hand it off to Hines. Hines pushes forward and he's just short. Half a yard short. He tried to run through that hole. Was so close, but stopped by Smith Jr. of the Buffalo Bills. Now, what will the Colts do here? That was a great run and a great effort. It looks like the Colts are going to go for it on 4th and goal. They're half a yard away. Same formation. Cox on the left side now. Ryan under center with Hines. Pittman out to the left. And he's going to, and there's a flag. It looks like there's a false start on the Colts. They're probably going to get a false start here. The right side of the offensive line moved faster than the other. Yeah, Braden Smith took off just a little bit before Ryan Kelly snapped it. So the Colts are now going to kick it. And Rodrigo Blankenship coming out for the first kick of his 2022 season. 24-yarder. Under 6.5 minutes. It's up, and it is good. The Colts now with the lead 3-0. I'm actually going to have to put this banner up. I forgot I even had this. I apologize, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want that scrolling over the bottom. There we go. There we go. Now I got it all set up for you guys. Thank you to everyone on YouTube watching. Thank you to everyone on Playback for watching. Again, guys, if you want to watch this game live with me, be sure to follow the link in the description or in the comment section. Follow that link, put your TV provider in, and you will have a chance to watch the game live with me. One sec, guys. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I had to work on that. I had to work on that giveaway. But thank you guys, everyone who is in so far. Hines got a couple of really good carries there. For anyone that is wanting to watch the game on YouTube live, I cannot show it live on YouTube, but I can show you the game through Playback. If you guys watch Playback, then you guys will be able to watch the game live with me. All you have to do is put in your TV provider. Thank you guys again so much for everyone that's tuning in. You can follow the Playback link in the description of this live stream or in the comment section. Thank you to the almost 80 people on Playback watching right now. And thank you to 270 people on YouTube. Just over 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Remember, the Colts head coach Frank Reich mentioned that he wanted the players to play for a first quarter, the starters specifically. Probably won't get a lot more starting time after this, but a great return here by the Buffalo Bills. Pushed out of bounds by Rod, but at the 44-yard line of Buffalo. It's one of the biggest returns I've ever seen on the Colts kick return team or kickoff team, and that was a phenomenal play there by Buffalo, and they're going to have great field position. Six minutes, 5 seconds in the first quarter. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Keenum in the backfield again with James Cook. Gets a snap, dumps it off to Cook. Cook has some room on the outside. Tackle made at about the 48-yard line, and that is Zaire Franklin on the tackle. Zaire's first tackle of the season. Look for Zaire to have a lot of early impact in some of these games, especially with the question of Shaquille Leonard's health determining his status for week 1. Two receivers to the right, tight end on the left. Single formation, and James Cook is brought down in the backfield, a loss of 1. Okereke and Kwity Paye and DeForest Buckner all on the tackle, but that play was also disrupted by Yannick Ngakoue getting a hand on him first to slow him down. What up, King Vibes? Thank you again to everybody watching. Again, anyone that wants to watch it on Playback and actually get the Colts game live, you guys can watch it live with me on Playback. Just follow the links in the description. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Moss in the backfield with Keenum. Keenum back to throw, dumps it off, and Zach Moss nowhere to go, and he's brought down by 3 Colts. That's Zaire Franklin, Bobby Okereke, and Grover Stewart after a gain of 2, and it's 4th down. The Bills are going to have to punt it. Great defensive stand that time by the Indianapolis Colts. Much better than the first drive. And the Colts will get the ball back again with just over 4 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Punt is away. It's a good punt. And that will be fielded by QT at the 11-yard line. And that is where the Colts will take over. Be back in about 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to do something real quick, but be back in 30 seconds. Thank you for watching. Let's add myself back to this stream. Let's add myself back to the live broadcast. There we go. 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 Go, go. All right. Is right now just first quarter, guys. We can see Ngakoue can't play run defense for his life, maybe. Well, yeah, he's not built to defend against the run. He was brought in to be a pass rusher. So thank you to the 70 people watching on Playback. Thank you to the 275 people on YouTube. Make sure to continue to like the stream, guys, if you can. And also make sure to keep following the Playback link if you guys can. Give you a chance to watch this game live with me. Matt Ryan takes a snap, avoiding pressure, dumps it to, it looks like Pittman. Pittman with a great play, brought down at the 29-yard line. A great play there by Matt Ryan to avoid the pressure in the pocket and deliver a dump to Michael Pittman, and Pittman with a good catch. Great play there by Indianapolis. First down and 10 at the 29-yard line of Indianapolis. One receiver to left, three tight ends. Matt Ryan going to hand it off to Hines. Hines patiently running, gets a good hole there. Brought down after a gain of 6, maybe 6.5 there. Brought down at about the 35-yard line. Tackle made by Hamlin. Two tight ends to the left. That's Ogletree and Granson. Pittman and Paris off to the right. Now Granson motions right. Ryan under center with Hines in the backfield. Ryan takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Hines again. Hines shifting and gets a yard or two before being brought down by a couple different Buffalo Bill linebackers. That was AJ Epinesa and number 54, Balin Spector, both on the tackle there. Good blocking up front. Just Pinter couldn't hold his block on the linebacker. Hines just couldn't get much more. It'd be third down and about 3 coming up. No, 2 actually. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Cox on the right side of the line of scrimmage. Ryan under center with in the shotgun with Hines. Hines gets the snap again. Hines with a good run to the side. Hines, a great run, brought down at the 49 of Buffalo. Big run by Nyheim Hines, and has a first down for Indy. For second time in Buffalo territory, they schemed that up perfectly. Hines, with his tremendous speed, does it. Hey, Skylar and Kirsten, I appreciate it, man. First down and 10, 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the first quarter, guys. 3 tight ends set again. Ryan under center, Pittman out to the left. Ryan play action this time. Ryan looking, he's going to dump it off to Hines. Hines gets a gain of about 6 or 7 on the play. Gain of about 6. Great dump there by Ryan. Ryan, you can see the progressions already. And when he doesn't see his progressions, he dumps it off to Hines in the flat. That is exactly what the Colts need from someone like him. Great job there. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. I think that's Granson on the left side as well. Ryan in the shotgun with Hines still. So far, Hines the only one seeing the field, and he is brought down immediately by number 39 of the Buffalo Bills, and that is Cam Lewis. Cam Lewis blitzed off the edge, and the Colts offensive lineman never picked him up, and he hit him right at the line of scrimmage, maybe even losing a yard there. Great defensive scheme there. It'll be third down and 4 now. 30 seconds left in the first. 3 receivers to the right, Cox to the left. Now Pittman motions to the left. Ryan in the shotgun. Hines back there as well. He gets the snap. Ryan with time, looking, finds Paris, but he drops it. It went through his hands. Would have been a big first down, but Paris let go of it, and it's going to be fourth down. The Colts are going to have to punt it. Shoot. They're going to go for this. The Colts are staying on the field. I don't know what this is going to mean, but they're staying on the field. Frank Reich keeping them out there. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Maybe this is a chance to get them to jump offside. No, they are going to get it. Ryan with the snap gets it to Pittman, and it's bopped. Great coverage there by the linebacker, number 47, and that is, number 47. That is, don't even know who that is on the roster. I don't even see him. But great defensive play. Ryan trying to dump it to Pittman, but it just couldn't happen. And it is going to be first down Buffalo. Darn. What's up, Jashawn? What's up, dude? Been a while. Where can you guys watch? Hey, if anyone wants to watch this game live with me, please go to the playback link in the description, and you'll be able to watch it live with me with a TV provider. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Keenum takes it. Keenum dumps it. Oh, and it's dropped in the air. Oh, man, Dio got it, a hand on it, and McIntosh almost picked it off. Dio getting his hand on it. It would have been a screen. Dio just bats it in the air. Yeah, McIntosh almost had the interception diving for it. No, that was Eric Johnson that actually almost had it. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 1 receiver to the right, 3 to the left. Keenum in the backfield again with Moss. Thank you to the 70 people watching on Playback and the 300 people watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Takes a snap. Looking, throws it across the middle, and he's wide open. Oh, and it's a fumble, and Isaiah Rodgers picks it up. Indianapolis gets it again. Brought down at the 46-yard line of Indianapolis. What a play. Number 15, that was Jake Camaro, had the ball all to himself in the middle. Keenum with a great throw, and then just gets blown up in the middle, and Isaiah Rodgers recovers the fumble. Looking to see who it was that forced it out. Darn, I couldn't see who it was that forced the fumble. Anyone want to tell me what it was that who got that fumble or forced it? I couldn't tell. But that is the end of the first quarter, guys. I'm going to fix this. There we go. Linebacker. Was that Okereke? Might have been Okereke. Sweet. Well, first quarter's underway, guys. First quarter's done, and I can tell you right now, we saw a ton of great football there from the defensive side of things. A defensive stop in the red zone inside the 5, and then you saw 2 straight turnovers. One forced by Dio Dangbo, saw by Dio and McLeod, by McLeod, and then you saw one from Okereke to Rodgers. Thank you to the 300 people watching on YouTube right now. Greatly appreciate you guys. Make sure also to follow on Playback. Make sure to follow that link in the description. You can watch the game live with me doing live commentary as well versus from YouTube. All you have to do is follow the link. Now we'll see if the Colts offense is off the field for the rest of this. And it was Okereke that forced it out. Colts ball. I think Matt Ryan's still in there. Yes, he is. He's under center, hands it off, and that is to Hines again. Gain of about 5, and there's a flag on the play. Looks like it's going to be a hold on maybe Kelly. Yep, holding on the offense. Yep, it was on Ryan Kelly. So it'll be a 10-yard penalty. First down and 20 now. Looks like the Colts offense, starting offense, is going to stay out for one more play or one more drive, and then we'll see the end of it. Kelly with a great start to that block. Just what? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's a terrible, terrible call. He had hands on the inside and everything. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Hines in the shotgun with Ryan. Granson out to the right side as well. Granson getting a lot of time out on the field right now. Ryan takes a snap. Ryan almost sacked and brought down. There's another flag on the play. It looks like it's going to be a hold on Matt Pryor. Pressure came off the edge by number 56. Penalty is declined, and Matt Ryan's going to take the snap. That was Mike Love on the pressure. Ryan had time, just wasn't able to find anyone that he liked, and Matt Pryor honestly kind of saved Matt Ryan from getting blown up there. So it is going to be second down at about 25 now. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Ryan now, second down and 20. Ryan throws it, and it's caught by Pierce at the 37 or 38-yard line. So that's a gain of about 9 and a more manageable third down and 11 coming up. $14 minutes left in the second quarter. Third down and 11 coming up for Indy. Third down and 17, actually. I don't know how. It's going to be a dump pass to Michael Pittman. Pittman with a big gain, and he almost gets the first down, but he is about 4 yards shy. 4th down and 4 coming up. The Colts may just go for this, trying to see more of what the offense can do in a 4th down situation. Great blocking by them. And if Pittman had one more block, that would have been a first down. Let's see if the offense stays out on the field. And it looks like they will. 3 receivers to the left. Cox out to the right. Hines in the backfield with Ryan. Pittman now motions to the right. And he's going to get it. Ryan with time, searching, looking across. And it's incomplete, I think. Incomplete coverage by Lewis again. And the Colts don't get it. And Buffalo gets the ball back. Colts just trying to do whatever they can to try to convert on these 4th downs. But I thought there was a holding on that, but there's no holding on it. So, oh well. Well, offense is certainly struggling a little bit right off the top, guys. But it's all right. It's first couple series. You know, it's okay to struggle a little bit. Ryan's still trying to find the timing between his receivers right now and everything else. So it's all right. We'll make it work. And besides, Alex Knight also brought up a great point that, preseason, the play calling is not as complex as the regular season. Yeah, it's preseason. I mean, we got to remember. We got to remember that. It's all right. We're still leading 3-0 We'll see the defense do something. But I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. Sweet. Here we go. All right. Buffalo's chance now. I think we've seen the last of the starters. Now we're going to see the second team come in. Two receivers to the right, tight end to the left. They're going to hand it off here. Looks to Cook. Brought down by Ben Banigou after a gain of about 1.5 yards. Great to see Ben Banigou out there doing that. Derek, thoughts on Ryan? He did some good things. There was one throw there that I wouldn't have thrown, but he looks okay. He looks like he's comfortable. It's just, he's still got to develop the timing and whatnot. It's how it is. It's preseason. Singletary in the backfield with him. The Colts bringing pressure. Oh, and it's caught and brought down at the 43-yard line of Indianapolis. That was from Keenum to Gentry. Gonna be a third down and about 2 coming up. Coverage by number 39, Marvell Tell. Third down and 2. 12 minutes left in the second quarter. One receiver to the left, one to the right, tight end on both sides of the line. Keenum still in the backfield with number 22, and he's going to get it, and he's dropped, and he's short. He's at the line of scrimmage by Nick Cross. Nick Cross with a great play at the line of scrimmage, and he did not get it. That was running back Duke Johnson, undrafted, and Duke Johnson was stopped at the line of scrimmage by Nick Cross. What a play. And the Bills are going to stay out. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Keenum still in the shotgun with Duke Johnson. He's going to pass it this time. Throws it across, and it's caught. Coverage by Marvell Tell again, but that was number 15, Jake Kumro. So it's a first down for Buffalo. Dio almost getting his hand on it again, jumping for it. But that was caught at the 39-yard line of Indy. First down and 10 for Buffalo. Just under 11 minutes left to go. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Keenum in the shotgun with Duke Johnson. He's going to dump it off to Duke. Read very well, makes one guy miss, but Rodgers comes up and makes the play at the 38, a gain of 1. There is a flag on the play right at where the offensive linemen were. Personal foul, face mask on the offense. The offense actually got a hold of one of the Colts' defensive, looked to be number 72, and that is Tommy Doyle, the left tackle, the backup. And that'll move Buffalo back. Moved them all the way back to the 47-yard line. Two receivers to the right, tight end on the left. Play action formation. It's going to be play action. Coming off the edge, and it's stripped by number 92. Was that a fumble? That looks like it might have been. That was Cameron Klein off the edge. And they're saying it's an incomplete pass, I think. Couldn't tell. If it was a fumble, the Colts recovered it. It was Indianapolis ball, first down. Cameron Klein off the edge, makes the fumble, and strip sacks the quarterback, and the Colts are going to get it. Picked up by Curtis Brooks. That'd be the third. If that stands, that's going to be the third turnover forced by Indianapolis this game already. Wow. Again, if anyone on YouTube would like to watch the stream live and watch the game live, you can tune into the Playback app and putting your TV provider, you can watch it with us live. All you need is a TV provider. Thank you, guys. I'll tell you what, the defense has just been phenomenal in this game. I mean, defense has just been absolutely spectacular. Both first team and second team just doing whatever they want to this Bills defense right now, just forcing. That is 3 straight drives of turnovers for Indianapolis. Klein was hurt on the play. Well, I'll certainly hope he's all right. Gus Bradley's system thoughts. Hey, I think it's caused the Indianapolis Colts to look a lot more aggressive so far. I mean, it shows, but we'll see. What up, Mike? Here we go, guys.
Fumble or incomplete pass? I thought it was an incomplete pass. His hand was coming forward. Now at the ball.
Yes. I want to take a look at this again. They thought it was an incomplete pass. Let's see. It's close. You could say that was an incomplete pass, but it's still Indy ball. Nick Foles out there now. Granson, the tight end on the left. 2 receivers to the left as well. Phillip Lindsay in the backfield. Foles throws it down to Ogletree. Ogletree catches it, brought down at about the 43-yard line, so that's a gain of 4 on the play. Foles' first pass in an Indy uniform as well. Got to remember, there are 2 new quarterbacks for Indianapolis. Your starter and your backup, all guys who played for different teams last year, but are both reuniting with Frank Reich. Doolin's out there currently, and so is Alec Pierce. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Lindsay in the backfield. Foles going to hand it off to Lindsay. Lindsay with a decent run. Brought down after a gain of maybe 4, or it's 3 actually. Brought down at the 39 of Buffalo. So, be 3rd down and 2 coming up. Some of the starting offensive linemen are still in. Some of them are not. Yes, D-Ray, I will be streaming throughout the season. Don't worry. Two receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Phillip Lindsay gets the handoff, and Lindsay's brought down right at the line. It depends on where they spot him, but it should be enough for a first down at the 37. Depends on where they spot him, but he should have had enough for a first there. Lindsay just tried to bust it through. He should have had it. Tackle made by Banford. Christian Benford, yep. Nope, it's going to be 4th down and 1. I can't believe it. One receiver to the right, 3 tight ends. Foles under center again. Lindsey in the backfield. Lindsey gets the handoff. Lindsey gets it. Bulldozes for a 1st down and more. Brought down at the 34-yard line. Lindsey runs hard. That's a gain of almost 4 there. And that'll be a 1st down for Indianapolis. First time today that they have converted on a 4th down. Smith Jr. again in on the tackle. Thank you to everyone watching. Foles and Lindsey in the backfield. Doolin to the right. QT and Pierce to the left. Another handoff to Lindsey. Lindsey with a good run. A great cutback, and that's a gain of about 6 on the play. Brought down to the 28-yard line of Buffalo. Philip Lindsey with a couple really nice runs here on this drive. Some great cutting there on that play as well to break to the outside and cut back in. Second and 4, 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Yes, it's Foles. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Foles in the shotgun with Lindsey. Ogletree, the tight end on the left side of the line. Foles. And Foles fumbles. He's got strip sacked, and it's going to probably be taken all the way back. The Bills running. He's got no one in front of him, and it's going to be a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. Strip sack off the right side. What a play by the Buffalo Bills. Hey, anyone that I don't care who you are, if you spoil in the chat, I am going to put you in timeout. If there are any mods in on the YouTube chat, make sure to put them in timeout if they do that. But yep, Nick Foles held on to the ball too long. Tackle, the edge came right off. Absolutely burned the right tackle, who I believe was Vandemark. And Benford just picked it up and scooped it for a touchdown. All right, well, that's the first touchdown of the game for either side, 6.5 minutes, and Buffalo kicks it, and it is good. So it is now 7-3 Buffalo Bills midway through the second quarter. Well, you learn from your mistakes. We move on, right? Oh, well, there's more chances. Knox, the reason that I'm so far behind is because the NFL Network is broadcasting this game late. It's behind. It did it on purpose. So that's why I'm so far behind. I normally wouldn't be this behind in a regular game, but that's what's going on right now. So that's the only reason. But thank you to the near 50 people watching on Playback. Thank you to the 270 people watching on YouTube currently. Graciously appreciate you guys. I'm going to get another drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Be back in a few seconds. And I'm back. Thank you. Let's see how the offense responds. Yeah, Knox, I know. It's just the way that this was set up, so it would normally wouldn't be like that. But yeah, that was number 71. That was actually Jordan Murray, who was the right tackle on that play. Got absolutely burnt off the edge, and they just. Sorry, guys. I know. I understand it's not great from a thing perspective. I get it. But just understand that that's just how it is right now. It's not going to be like this forever. I promise. Rodgers with the return here. Rodgers with a big gap right in front of him. Rodgers with a good return. Oh, and tried to spin out of it, but brought down at the 36. Yeah, Isaiah, I felt like could have done a lot more with that return had he actually just put his head down and ran. All right, here we go. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Foles under center. That looks to be Deion Jackson in the backfield. Foles handing it off to Jackson, and Jackson gets nowhere, even loses a yard. He's second down at 11. That was actually Tyson Williams on that run there. Two receivers to the right, 2 to the left. And there's going to be a flag, and it's a false start. And it looked to be, might have been Kylan Granson that jumped a little too early. Offense is kind of stifled over the last few plays here. And it's a throw across the middle, and it's picked off by number 4 of the Buffalo Bills. He's going all the way back. Foles overthrows him, and Alec Pierce trying to make the play, and there isn't one. He's brought down at the 15-yard line by a plethora of Colts, and he throws an interception, overthrew his man, and that was number 4, Jaquan Johnson. Foles completely overthrew the open man in the middle of the field, and Johnson had an easy grab. He overthrew QT. Unbelievable. Well, Foles' day is not off to a good start at all, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just say that. Thank you again to the 40 people that are watching on Playback, and thank you to the 260 watching on YouTube. If you guys want to watch on Playback and watch the game live with me, make sure to click that link down below in the description. 1 receiver to the left, 1 to the right. Throws it back, and Isaiah Rodgers picks it off. Isaiah Rodgers with a big play. He's got a few guys in front of him, but he's brought down at, I can't tell where he is, but Isaiah Rodgers with a huge, huge play. And then there's a fight almost going on the Colts sideline right now. A couple guys getting pushed back. Some Colts players going at it with Jaquan Johnson. Or actually, that's Duke Johnson. I'm sorry. The still commotion still going on. Kenny Moore yelling at Duke Johnson. Kenny Moore trying to tell Duke Johnson to get his guys to relax. But the Indianapolis Colts just intercepted the pass. Isaiah Rodgers had that eyed all the way. Keenum just threw it right to him. And he gets pushed out, I think, around the 40-yard line. Close to the 40-yard line. We'll have to see what the officials are going to do here. My bad.
As soon as it left Keenan's hand. And Steve, that's the
Okay, yeah, so don't really know yet what's going on there, but yeah, Jack yeah, Rodgers is hurt. I didn't see that. Well, Nick Foles back out there. Colts now with first down and 10 at the with 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Two receivers to the left, two tight ends to the right. Tyson Williams in the backfield with Nick Foles. Foles going to do the play action. Tries to get it to Doolin, and it's incomplete. There's a flag on the left side of the field. It's going to be on the Bills. Pass interference on the Buffalo Bills against Alec Pierce. That was on number 24. That is Khair Alam. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Tight end on the right as well. It looks to be Ogletree. Doolin now motions to the left. Foles still in shotgun with Williams. Foles going to hand it off to Williams. Williams gets nowhere. Gain of maybe half a yard. The handoffs between Foles and Williams take forever to get moving, man. They take forever to get moving. There's no movement. D Green, he's in the medical tent. Well, they're probably just looking at him. He might have messed something up a little bit, but I think he's okay. Haven't heard anything bad yet. One receiver to the right, one to the left, two tight ends on the right. Second down and 10 coming up. Foles under center. Williams in the backfield. Foles going to hand it off to Williams again. Williams nowhere to go. Gain of maybe a yard. Again, that right side of the Bills defensive line just doing whatever they want to Murray. Double team off the edge. That was actually against Jelani Woods, who didn't get the block, and Giles Harris just bullied him. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Ogletree on the left, Foles in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Foles has time. Looking deep across the middle and finds Alec Pierce across the middle of the field, and he's caught down at the 40-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Might have been defensive pass interference, but Alec Pierce with his first big catch of the year. Prior to the pass holding on Buffalo, that penalty is going to be declined. And Alec Pierce with a huge 15, 20-yard catch there. Foles with a strike across the middle to Alec Pierce. Yeah, it was a hold across the middle of the field on QT. Pierce, if he hadn't fell, might have actually been able to turn that up. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Still in the shotgun is Foles. Foles going to pass it again. Foles across the middle of the field. Incomplete. It was thrown to Ogletree. It was a dart, and Ogletree just couldn't hold on. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the right side as well. Foles in the shotgun, still with Williams. Foles is going to let it up in the air, and Doolin almost coming down with it, but great coverage by the cornerback, Elam again. Elam all over the freaking field right now, having phenomenal coverage. Doolin tried to create some separation, almost holding it in with one hand, just couldn't quite do it. Thank you to the 270 people watching on YouTube. Thank you to the 45 people watching on Playback. If you guys want to watch the game live on Playback, then all you guys need to do is follow the link in the description or in the comments. You guys can watch it live with me. French fries. I love that, Snyder. One receiver to the right, two to the left, tight end on the left as well. Foles in a shotgun still. 3rd down and 10 at the 40 of Buffalo. Foles throws the ball to that looks to be number 6, Isaiah Ford, but it's only a gain of about 2.5. So no first down, and the Colts will have to figure out what to do here. Ball's at the 37.5-yard line. Elam again with the coverage, just getting anything he wants. Fourth down at about 7, 8 actually. 3 receivers to the right, Granson on the left, Foles in the shotgun with Williams again. Foles stepping up, throws it to Granson. Granson with a huge play. Granson down the right sideline, pushed out at the 14-yard line by Johnson, and a huge play by Kylan Granson. Got off of the edge and was able to make enough separation to burn the linebacker that was on him. Great throw and great catch by Granson. One of the biggest plays of the day by the Colts. And what a play by Granson. And the Colts now in the red zone with the 2-minute warning looming. Two-minute warning now, guys. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. I'm back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, guys. I just had to get a quick snack, you know? Thank you again, guys, for tuning in. Got some pizza rolls. They're really freaking hot, too, so. Yeah. Can the Colts get a touchdown? Hey, prime time for them right here. Kylan Granson's look good. Kylan Granson's looked the best. Let those cool off a little bit, you know? So everybody just like get a salad. Screw you, Sailor. I forgot what it was like to be in the YouTube comment sections from before. Some of y'all be toxic. Jelani has played, but there was only one play that I recognized seeing him, and he missed a block. So Jelani's seeding the field the least of all the tight ends. So eating Subway, cool. Thoughts on Lindsey? Lindsey looked really good. Lindsey had a couple good runs there with that offensive line. Here we go. First down 10 at the 15. Two receivers to the left, tight end on both sides. Foles in the shotgun, still with Lindsey. Play action. It's going to be another one to Granson. Granson has one guy to beat. Bulldozes, and he's out at the 2-yard line. There's a flag on the play, though. Flag right at about, and it's going to be pass interference on the offense. It's going to be a pick. That's how Granson got so open. Darn. Some of y'all need to chill in the comment section. My God. How's that a pick? He stood right there. That is unbelievable, dude. How can you even say that's a pick? He literally stood there waiting for the pass. These reps are trash, bro. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Granson there, or Ogletree there. Foles throws it out to Lindsey. Lindsey with a good catch. Lindsey gets all those yards back +1. But they're going to mark him at the 15 because, of course, they can't get it right. So it's now going to be second down and 10. Good little dump pass to Lindsey, and Lindsey doing really good. Two guys doing a great job right now is Granson and Lindsey on this offense, guys. Granson looks faster than what he did last year. Two receivers to the left, two tight ends on the right. Foles in the shotgun with Williams. Williams has it open. He caught it. It's a touchdown. Tyson Williams for the touchdown for Indianapolis. And he has the first touchdown of the year for Indy. Touchdown, Tyson Williams. There you have it, folks. First touchdown of the year for Indianapolis goes to the former Ravens running back, Tyson Williams, who the Colts picked up right before camp. It was just a simple out route for Williams out of the backfield. No cornerback stuck with him, and Williams didn't have anyone within 20 yards of him. And by the time anyone was even close to his vicinity, was across the goal line anyway. So with 1:42 seconds left in the second quarter, the Colts are an extra point away from making this a 10-7 football game. Rod gets it up, and it is good. 10-7 Indianapolis. That is what you like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Great job there by Foles and that offense there on that drive. Love to see it. Again, key performances there by Granson, because three guys on the defense all just decided to cover Ogletree in the middle of the field. And Elam, who's having a phenomenal day so far, was one of those guys that ran into Ogletree in the middle there and ended up getting hurt. And he's in the medical tent now. Rod about to go and kick off. And return there. Wow, what a return there. Oh, and huge hit there by looked to be number 55, and that was Sterling Weatherford at about the 35-yard line on Duke Johnson, but there is a flag on the play, most likely coming back. Holding on the return team, indeed. No, Ryan is not playing right now. Again, guys, if you want to watch this game live, you guys can watch it on Playback by following the link, putting in your TV provider. You guys can watch this live with me. I say we had over 100 people in here before. I'm surprised that we've only got 40 in here now. You guys can be watching this game live with me right now. But Case Keenum's still out there for the Buffalo Bills. 1:36 seconds left in the second quarter. First down and 10 at the 12-yard line of Buffalo. So that flag brought him all the way back. Case Keenum's going to hand this ball off. Dio Dangbo going to make the tackle at the 15-yard line and look to be JoJo Domain as well. Doman as well. So that's great to hear. Has anyone heard anything on Isaiah Rodgers? 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Keenum going to dump it. Oh, and what a hit by EJ Speed. Whoo! Keenum left that just up in the air for Johnson to get. Speed came in with a ton of speed and just laid out Duke Johnson on that play. Whoo! What a hit. Dio almost getting the pressure on them as well. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Keenum in the shotgun. Steps up. Avoiding pressure, and he's brought down by Curtis Brooks after a 2-yard gain. Be 4th down and 5 coming up. Great play there. Oh, shoot. Well, apparently Isaiah Rodgers has he's being evaluated for a brain injury. So according to Nate Atkins, so may have a concussion. So that's not great to hear. Tyson Williams scored, D-Ray, and the Buffalo Bills defense scored. So the Colts just called a timeout. It's going to be 1:04 seconds left. They're looking to get a play here real quick. They're going to punt this. What up, Nate? Dio's made a couple really good plays. A booming kick. Oh my gosh. That punt went all the way to the end zone. Holy cow. Haraza there. My goodness. Kicking it from his own 5-yard line, and it landed at the 20 and rolled all the way back into the end zone. My goodness. But Nathan, the second team for the Colts, Lindsey and Granson having really good days so far. Here we go. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Foles in a shotgun with Lindsey. He's going to dump it to Lindsey. Lindsey nowhere to go. That play took too long. Tackle made by number 93, and that is Brandon Bryant, the massive defensive tackle. 47 seconds. Buffalo's going to call a timeout. Buffalo seeing if maybe they can get something going. 2nd down and 12 at the 19 of Indy. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Granson on the left as well. Foles in the shotgun. Oh, and it's tipped up in the air. That was number 94, Prince Emili, the undrafted free agent, with the tip at the line of scrimmage. Foles just trying to dump it to Lindsey across the middle. Third down and 12, 42 seconds. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. There's going to be a handoff to Lindsey. Lindsey with a good run. Oh, Lindsey, just keep going forward, man. Oh, he had a gain of 10 on the play. Lindsey may have been able to actually get the first down had he just ran forward, but tried to brush off. What up, Titan Upload? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you popping in. Do you have a delivery app for lunch with the playback feed? No, I don't, unfortunately. But a 10-yard run there by Phillip Lindsay. There we go. And it's going to be a punt here for the Colts. All the way back to the 20. Shakir is going to be the one to return it. And he's brought down by a plethora of Colts there. Tackle made by number 43, Trevor Denbrough. 23 seconds left and ball will be at the 25-yard line of Buffalo. I need a pizza pocket sponsorship. No, I just need a pizza. I need a pizza sponsorship for sure, though. Did Matt Ryan look as bad as Twitter saying he did? No, that he didn't, UCF. People are just over dramatic as hell. But no, he didn't look bad. He didn't look amazing, but you know, the receivers didn't help him at all in that. So he looked all right. He looked fine. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Coming off the edge is the pressure, but he lets go. Oh, and what a catch there by number 10. And that was Khalil Shakir again. What a play there by Keenum. Pressure coming off the edge, and that looked to be Odenigbo again, getting it off just in time. 3 receivers to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Keenum in the backfield with a running back. Klein coming off the edge, dumps it to number 16 as Isaiah Hodgins. $11 seconds left in the second quarter. Buffalo still trying to find some way to get into field goal range to get some points on the board. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Keenum gets it, dumps it off to the left side. Coverage by EJ Speed. That was the tight end, number 89, Tommy Sweeney, with the attempted catch. Thank you again to the 250 people watching on YouTube and the 36 people watching on Playback. If you guys want to watch the game live with me, make sure to check the Playback link in the description or in the comments, and you guys can watch it live. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the right as well, Keenum. There's a flag on the play, stopping the play dead. False start on the offense. Ten to 7, still in the second quarter. 6 seconds left. Bill's probably going to get one more play out of this. Ball at the 39-yard line of Buffalo. Colts playing prevent defense here. Same formation. And Klein jumped the snap, giving them their 5 yards back. Klein comes off the field, and Banagou's now going to come on. Tighten up low, man. Don't listen to the people in the chat, man. Some of them are toxic. Keenum gets the snap, and he's sacked by Odenigbo. Oh, yeah, by Odenigbo and Banagou. Odenigbo was flagged, was held by his collarbone, and still made that sack. What a great play by Odenigbo. Another great player that's really impressing on this second team. And that is halftime, guys. It'll be 10 to 7 Colts going into the third quarter. Fix that up. Awesome. Colts leading a half. I'll be back in a few seconds, guys. Gonna go take a break real quick. Be right back. All right, let's take a look at some of the stats so far in this first half. Both quarterbacks for Indianapolis having some good spurts. Nick Foles, 7 of 11 for 72 yards, a touchdown, and an interception with a 74.5 QB rating. Matt Ryan, 6 of 10 for 58 yards, and no touchdowns or interceptions with a 76.3 QB rating. Case Keenum for Buffalo, the only quarterback to play in the first half, 11 of 18 for 86 yards, 2 interceptions, sacked twice. The leading rusher for the Colts, Nyheim Hines, 8 carries for 26 yards. Phillip Lindsay, 5 carries for 24 yards. Overall, very impressive so far from Lindsay in the limited time that he's had. Leading receiver was Michael Pittman, 2 catches for 30 yards. Kylan Granson, 2 catches for 29 yards. Alec Pierce, 2 for 27. And then you had also had Tyson Williams with a catch for 15 yards and a touchdown. The only touchdown for Indianapolis in that half. forced fumbles. You had fumbles with it from Nick Foles. Isaiah Rodgers had one recovery. Curtis Brooks had one recovery. And then the interceptions, you had Isaiah Rodgers pick off, Case Keenum and Rodney McLeod also getting one. So many forced fumbles, many interceptions on there. Best receivers for Buffalo, Khalil Shakir with 3 catches for 46 yards, and Jake Kumaro, 2 catches for 20 yards. Zach Moss leading the way in the rushing attack, 3 carries for 37 yards. And that was pretty much it. Nobody else has really ran the ball very well for Buffalo. So far, what you can really gather from what we have seen so far. Oh, yeah. And news on the Rodgers injury. He was going in to be checked in the locker room for a brain injury. So likely he has a concussion. You hope all the best. Hopefully that's the highest extent of it. And he'll be okay in the coming weeks. But yeah, offensive wise, quarterbacks had their good moments. Quarterbacks had their bad moments. Rushing attack, Phillip Lindsay looks like the best one from a rushing standpoint. Receiver wise, couple receivers that made some great plays. Granson was really effective in that half. And a couple catches from Pierce and from Pittman. And then on the other side of things, obviously Tyson Williams with the play of the game so far with the 15-yard catch from Nick Foles. And then offensive line, like you said, guys, second team offensive line, it was really only pressure coming from one side of the offensive line that was the problem. Somebody complaining about me eating? Like you got this stream on your cruise ship? You're on a cruise ship right now? What the heck? Will Jack Cohen play? We'll see in the second half. I think Nick Foles' day is probably done. But overall, very impressed with the Colts defense so far. First string defense obviously got, what was it, 2 or 3 turnovers. And then the second team, nothing really short of great there. You know, some good plays from the defensive side, forcing fumbles, making that interception as well. And then the defensive players who really stood out to me, Odenigbo having a great day so far, always around the quarterback. Ben Bannigan with a couple great tackles. Grover Stewart got in there a few times. And it's crazy to think that this is the defense without Shaquille Leonard. I mean, this is the Colts defense without Shaquille Leonard doing this. And Nick Cross had a good day too. Really fantastic stuff from the defense all around, really. Speed with a great play as well. You're absolutely right. Yeah, NFL put French fries on there. That's funny. It wouldn't be Colts Nation if it wasn't for people taking the first half of a preseason game and treating it like as if it was the absolute worst thing that could possibly happen. Some of y'all are just losing your gosh darn minds over this stuff, and it's absolutely hilarious. Like, it's the first game of a preseason. Can we not like spend the whole time just like talking about how trash they look when it's the first freaking half? Oh, and by the way, their best player was not playing in this game. I'm going to finish my snack here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just had to finish that real quick. Here we go. Shouldn't be much longer, and then we'll have the game back. Again, guys, if you want to watch this game live with me, then you can use the Playback app or the Playback link that I have in the description or in this description, and you can get this game and watch it live with me. Well, third quarter's starting now. Very quick halftime. Here we go. Third quarter, first down and 15 or 10 for the Colts. Two receivers to the right, one to the left, tight end on the left. Ellinger is now in at quarterback with Williams in the shotgun. Williams runs. Great run there by Williams, brought down at the 33.5-yard line. Be about the 34 where they spot him. Great run there. All right, two receivers to the right, tight end on both sides. Ellinger in the shotgun again. Going to hand it off to Williams. Williams looking to get that first down. It looks like he might have gotten just to the line. But it probably will be a first down for Indianapolis. Yep, first down for Indy. 10-7. 10-7 at the 35-yard line. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Ellinger in the shotgun again. Ellinger play action, throws it across the middle, and that's caught by Jelani Woods. And that's an 11-yard gain. The first catch for the young athletic tight end. And it's a dart by Ellinger across the middle of the field. Jelani with his first catch of his career. Love to see that. Love to see that. Want to see him get more involved in this. We haven't seen Jelani yet this game, and it's good to see him doing that. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Woods on the right side of the line of scrimmage. Ellinger under center. He's going to hand it off here to Williams. Williams nowhere to go, but still gets a yard out of it. But there's going to be a flag on the play. Might have been on Jelani Woods for holding. Ain't going to eat now. It's second half already. Holding on the defense, actually. Me personally, I think holding on the defense is one of the stupidest things ever, especially on a run play. Now, on pass plays, I get it, but that's like one of the stupidest things ever that I've seen. First down and 10 at the 49-yard line of Buffalo. Two receivers to the left, two tight ends on the right. Ellinger going to do play action. Ellinger stepping up, has some time, looking to the left, looking to maybe get somebody. He's going to just run and take it out after a gain of 3, taking it out at the 46-yard line of Buffalo. Number 59 for Buffalo being the one there to see him get out of bounds. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Ellinger in shotgun with, it looks to be Jackson. Buffalo showing blitz. Ellinger getting him on the 2 count. Deion Jackson is back there with Ellinger. Ellinger now audibles, gets it under center. Jackson with a decent run here, brought down at the 42-yard line, maybe the 43, depending on where they spot him. But it'll be third down at about 3 or 4 coming up. Third down and 3 coming up. Ellinger in the shotgun with Jackson. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Ellinger gets the snap. He's going to deliver, and it's caught, and it's going to be enough for a first down, and that looked to be that's number 86, Samson Nkwea. The rookie. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Two tight ends on the left. Ellinger under center. Now Nkwea's motioning to the right. Oh, and that play got blown up. Jackson went the wrong way, or Ellinger thought he went the wrong way, and Ellinger just had to take the loss. Love was there in the backfield. Ellinger had nowhere to go. Two receivers to the left, one to the right, and that's Ogletree on the right as well. Ellinger is going to dump it to Jackson. Jackson with a good play, tried to stay in, but he's out at the 36-yard line. Good dump there by Ellinger, seeing the pressure come off the edge. I was 54 Spectre that made the play. Third down and 9 with just under 10 minutes in the third quarter. Still 10-7 Colts. Ellinger in the backfield with Jackson still. Three receivers to the left. Ogletree out on the right. Ball at the 37-yard line of Buffalo. Ellinger takes a snap. Pressure coming off the right side. Ellinger trying to get away, and he's sacked for a huge loss. Huge loss. Lost about 20 yards on that. And there's a flag on the play. The Bills, Sam Ellinger did not get rid of the ball, did not recognize the pressure off the right side, and the Bills just made him lose so much yardage. We'll see what happens here. Don't know who the flag is on. It's hard to tell. Personal foul. Illegal chop block on the defense. So the Colts are going to get an automatic first down out of it. Wow. I want to see where that is. Yeah, where? Oh, it's right here. Oh, the linebacker freaking took out Ogletree's legs, bro. And now the ball's at the 22-yard line for Indianapolis. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Ellinger in the shotgun all by himself. Ellinger throws it. It's caught by Deion Jackson, but that's a gain of about 3, and that's it. Caught at the 18, but brought down at the 19. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm thinking that same thing, dude. Why are they freaking taking guys' legs out like that? Again, guys, if you want to watch this game live with me, you can check out the playback link in the description or in the comment section. You can watch it live while watching me do live commentary. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jelani Woods says the tight end on the right side. Ellinger under center. Oh, and somebody jumped. Not sure if it's a false start or if it's a offsides. It's a false start on the Colts. That looked to be... Couldn't tell if that was the tackle or the guard there. I don't know who jumped first, but I didn't see anybody on the Colts side move, but that might have been Sam's fault. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Ellinger in the shotgun. Pressure coming off the edge, and it's batted down by Spector. Spector is all over the field right now, just getting anything and everything he wants on Ellinger. Ellinger's just not recognizing the blitzes, and Ellinger has just been coming off the edge, or Spector's been coming off the edge every time and getting in Ellinger's face. Spector having a spectacular second half for the Bills. 3rd and 12 at the 24-yard line. Ellinger throws it across the middle. It's caught by Young. That is caught by, actually, it's DJ Montgomery. And that is a first down. It's a gain of 13. And it's a first down for Indy. Three receivers to the left. Tight end on the right. Ellinger in the shotgun again with Jackson. It's going to be another pass. Ellinger has time. Steps up. Off to the right side. Throws it up. And it's caught by Jelani Woods. Jelani Woods, the big man, with the physical catch. And it's a touchdown. And why did the link do that to me now? What the heck? Why? Okay. It only went back a play, I think. Yeah, it only went back a play. Okay, why did it do that? I don't know why. But it was a catch by Jelani Woods. What a play there by Sam Ellinger to avoid the pressure, and Jelani Woods makes the catch. What is my link doing right now? Either way, it's touchdown for Jelani Woods. Let me fix that. I don't know why it keeps doing that, guys. It keeps going back. Like, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, guys. Yeah, it's looping really, really bad right now. I don't know what is probably going to have to, because it keeps doing it. I'm going to have to, yep, I'm going to have to go to another link. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of my guys on it to fix that, guys. I'm sorry about that. Appreciate you guys cooperating with me. But that is the first touchdown for Jelani Woods. I love seeing it, guys. So glad to see that working in unison right now. Hey, Colts Cut with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you for that kind words. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, it might have been fixed now. Yep, it got fixed. All right, good. They fixed it. All right. And so the kick was missed, unfortunately. So I have to change the score now. It's actually 16-7 Colts because apparently somehow they missed. Okay, so there we go. All right. Kick is away. And he's going to return it. What a return here, brought down at the 35-yard line. A return there by Blackshear, but there is a flag on the play. And it looks like Barkley is coming out as the quarterback. See any diamond in the roughs? Diamond in the roughs. I don't know. Not really, at least not much right now, but Jelani had a good drive that time, so that was good to see. Eric Johnson's first step is nasty. Yeah, I agree, dude. All right. Two receivers to the right, one to the left, tight end on both sides. Barkley under center. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, sorry, guys. I think they accidentally I think they did it on purpose to match this. Hold on, I'm sorry. There's a hold on the Bills there. Sorry, guys. I think the guys at Playback fixed it for me. There we go. Yep, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good now. Yep. Same formation here. Barkley's going to hand it off. Oh, and what a play there. Tackle made by Banagoo. That looked to be number 33, Armani Watts. Banagoo so far doing a good job of getting involved on the defense today. Same formation. Barkley back in shotgun again. Throws it deep to the right side, and it's caught by Shakir again. Coverage there by number 40, Chris Wilcox. Just was a little late getting to the ball. And Shakir with a great catch. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Barkley again across the middle, and it's caught by Shakir again. Oh, what a hit by, I think that was number 29, Will Redmond. Man, what a hit at the end of that play. Yep, that was Redmond with a nice solid hit on Shakir, but not after a 20-yard gain. 5.5 minutes left in this third quarter. Two receivers on either side. Oh, and what a play. Oh, JoJo let him slip. Would have been a great play. Great tackle there by Marvell Tell on the edge. JoJo had a chance to make that tackle in the backfield, just couldn't hold on. And then Marvell Tell makes the tackle off the edge to make him lose a yard. Thank you to the 40 people watching on Playback and the 220 people watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Khalil Shakir, definitely a bright spot for Buffalo today. He's played the whole game, and he has really been their star receiver. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the right. Barkley in the shotgun. Lets it go quickly, and that's caught. Will Cox on the coverage. Gain of about 8 on the play, so it'll be 3rd down and 3 coming up. What do I think about Ellinger? Well, he looked good on that drive, so we'll see what happens. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end in the backfield with the running back and Barkley. Barkley lets it go quick, and again to Hodgins. Wilcox on the coverage, but that's a 1st down, gain of about 5. Colton, no, that's not how it's been. It's just been because of the broadcast from the NFL Network. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know it is how it is. One receiver to the right and left. I'm going to see if I can maybe get it further ahead, guys. I'm going to see if I can get my guys to do it a minute or 2 ahead. 2nd down and 8 at this moment. So I'll let you know, guys, if something changes here. My Playback guys might be able to get me a source that might put me a play ahead of where I'm at now. So, yep, we're trying this here. Okay, 4th down and 8 now. Yep, so they got me further ahead now, guys. Should be more on point now. Field goal attempt here for Buffalo. Ball is spotted at the 30-yard line, so it'll be a 47-yarder. Now we're good. And the kick is up, and it is good. So it'll be 16-10. Yeah, no, tell me about it, right, Colton? Jesus. They've come back like 4 or 5 times, dude. Jeez. These people never stop, dude. Tell you what. Now you're a little ahead. Okay, yeah. Well, I was hoping it was a little better, so I'm okay with that. I don't mind being a play behind if that's all it is. Like, I mean, I just don't want it to be that far behind, you know what I mean? Much better. Okay, good. I'll take that. But either way, guys, 16-10, Indianapolis still getting the ball now. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Carlos is right, dude. Dude, you know it. You know definitely. As soon as you got your channel gets adult site recommendations, you know your channel is popular. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking hate it, dude. If you're on playback, you don't have to worry about that. So if y'all don't want to see it, you guys can just watch the game and my live commentary on the playback app. You guys just got to tune into that. To the 40 people watching on playback, greatly appreciate you guys watching. We're getting near the end of the third quarter, though. Still 16-10 lead for Indianapolis. Kick is about to be underway. And it's up. And it looks like they're going to return this one. This is Flowers and brought down at the 20. What a play there by Buffalo. Yeah, Gentry over here making some plays. Ball at the 19-yard line. 2 minutes, 44 seconds left in the third quarter. First down and 10 for Indy. Ellinger in the backfield looks to be Jackson again. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Woods on the right side as well. Going to do play action. Ellinger going to keep it himself. He's got a lot of room on the right side. And a great run there by Ellinger. A 14-yard run. Great play there by Ellinger. I can definitely tell from his preseason last year to what he is right now, just from these few things watching. He definitely looks like he's a lot more in control of what is going on in his surroundings. Alan, you do realize that this is preseason, right? That they don't show everything in their playbook. Two tight ends on the right, two receivers to the left, going to be play action. And there's pressure coming off the back end. Sam Ellinger gets out of it, but then sacked again by Johnson Jr. or Smith Jr. I'm sorry. Smith Jr. again, just doing absolutely everything he wants today. That coming off the left side, that was Bernard Ryman that got completely burnt off the edge. Ryman there having some difficulties. Second down and 23 now. All that work to bring that back, and now Ellinger's right back to where he was at. Second down and 23 at the 21-yard line. Two receivers to the left, one to the right, tight end. Ellinger dumps it to Patman. Patman with a great reception, brought down at the 39-yard line, so a great gain there. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Ellinger in the shotgun again with Deion Jackson. Third down and 5. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Ellinger takes the snap. Has time. He's going to rush it. Ellinger going to get the first down and more, brought down at about the 47-yard line, but it's enough for a first down again. Sam Ellinger, seeing that freaking green grass in front of him, man, has been making some great plays so far, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Indianapolis Colts leading going into the fourth quarter of action. Sam Ellinger putting together some really good drives here with this Colts offense. You'll love to see it. I'll be back in about 60 seconds, guys. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Sweet. All right, here we go. A few more minutes here and we'll be ready to go. Everyone already calling Ryman a bust? Jesus, y'all. Y'all act like as if he's the first left tackle to ever miss a block. Jeez. There's a reason Ryman is not the starter and is playing at this time. There's a reason why. Just chill out. All right. Fourth quarter starting. Colts leading 16-10. First down for Indianapolis. Approaching Buffalo territory. So far on the two drives for the Colts with Sam Ehlinger at quarterback, he has them going. It's going to be a running halfback toss. Oh, and what a hit by the Buffalo defender. That was number 52 on the tackle. And my goodness, Markel Lee with a great downfield tackle. Deion Jackson looked like he had a lot of room open, but man, Lee came in there hard and just messed up Jackson. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Ehlinger in the shotgun. Flag on the play. False start on the offense. Yeah, the center jumped before he actually hiked it. Second down and 15. 2 minutes, or two receivers to the right, one to the left, tight end on the left. Ehlinger in the shotgun again. Ehlinger with time. Finds the receiver over the middle, brought down at the 49. That was Ethan Fernea. Third down and 7. 13 and a half minutes. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Ehlinger. Oh, and Ehlinger brought down by the defensive end. My goodness. Who missed their block on the right side there? That was Joseph on the sack. He came in without even being touched, and Ehlinger just gets thrown to the ground. Who missed their block? Oh, the freaking right tackle. Oh, so the center hiked the ball. Half of the offensive linemen didn't even realize. Joseph came off the edge and got a free hit on Ehlinger because the center snapped it when he wasn't supposed to. Punt, and he's down at the 15. That's Duke Johnson. Thank you to the 35 watching on Playback, and thank you to the 229 watching on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. This is where you get better, you know? Yeah, so far that offensive line's not been great. No, no one needs to ban anyone, all right? Nobody needs to ban anybody just because they're a different fan base. I don't care. I don't care if Titans fans want to come into an Indianapolis Colts group and start talking trash. I don't care. Just ignore them, people. You just ignore them. Or you clap back at them. That's all you need to do. Barkley back out there for the Buffalo Bills. Still early in the fourth quarter, 12.5 minutes. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Tight end on both sides of the line. Barkley under center. It's going to be a run here off to the outside edge. And what a tackle. Tackle made at the line of scrimmage. That was number 48, James Skalski there, the undrafted free agent out of Clemson. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Oh, and there's a false start on the Bills. Right tackle jumped a little early, trying in anticipation of stopping Dayo Odangbo. Everyone is living for that French fries tweet. Yeah, for real. On one of them blue camo Colts hats. Yeah, I do too, honestly. It looks really dope. Two receivers to the right, one to the left. Tight end on the left as well in the backfield with them. Dio with pressure on the quarterback. Barkley still has time. Dumps it off and it's intercepted. Intercepted and it looks like it's Skalski. No, it's actually Weatherford, number 55. And that's an interception for Sterling Weatherford. Dayo Odangbo came off the edge, forced Barkley to look left. He overthrew his receiver and the Colts intercepted again. The quarterback play for the Buffalo Bills has not been on it today, and it has just been leading to interception after interception. Well, let's tell you this, guys. The Colts defense, that's their fourth takeaway today. Fourth takeaway. Love seeing it. I thought that was James Skalski for a hot second, and I was going to get so mad. I was going to get so happy. That might have been number 5, to be honest. Who's got the Colts D for their fantasy team? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Tell you what, man, I mean, Colts defense just getting after it today. You can't say anything bad about this Colts defense today. They have just been getting to the ball everywhere, man. All right. Yeah, Nate, you're not alone, dude. We are all worried about the Colts secondary offensive line right now. Ball is at the 17-yard line of Buffalo. Ellinger going to do play action. Ellinger going to dump it off to Ogletree. Ogletree's got some room in front of him. Ogletree dives in, and it's a touchdown. Or, yes, there's a touchdown. Says it's a touchdown, but there's a flag. There's going to probably be no touchdown. It's probably coming back. Darn it. That was such a great play design, and Ogletree had it, but it's coming back. Darn. Probably a illegal block in the back or something right off the bat. That sucks. That was going to look so good. That one was, I think, on Ryman. I don't know if Gilly Lock played today or not. He might have, but right off the bat. Oh, he must have took off down the field before letting the play develop. That sucks. First down and 20 now at the 27-yard line. $11 minutes and 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Ellinger in the backfield with looks to be Devontae Price. He's going to hand it off to Price. Price with some room in front of him. Price with a good run, brought down at about the 17-yard line. So that's a 10-yard gain by the undrafted rookie out of Florida Atlantic. Great run there. Great patience. Followed the blocks. And now the Colts are in a good second down situation. One receiver to the right, two to the left, tight end on the left. Ellinger still in shotgun with Price. Ellinger's going to pass, gets it off to Devontae Price. Price out on the right side by himself, drives his feet, gets a good gain of maybe 4, maybe 5 on the play. So be third down and about third down and mid coming up for Indianapolis on this next play. I do like Ellinger and how he's handling this situation right now. He's doing a good job of getting the ball to the guy that it needs to go to in a timely manner. I can respect that. Haven't seen a ton of great throws down the field yet, but I have seen him conduct the offense well. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Same formation. Ellinger looking, still looking, avoids the pressure, looking, back in the end zone, touchdown! Touchdown, number 49. That is Michael Jacobson. That is Michael Jacobson with the first touchdown. And it's another touchdown to another tight end for Indianapolis, and the tight end group has been getting anything they wanted. Ellinger doing a great job of avoiding the pressure. Jacobson all in the back of the end zone, all by himself. Ellinger finds him and gets the easy touchdown. Great play. And what do we have going on here? Yeah, okay, so I was wondering why they were lining them up at the at the 10 or at the 15. I'm like, wait, what? Sam Ellinger really doing a fantastic job in this game, guys. That's the second touchdown for Ellinger on 3 drives. Really love to see it. Now the Colts are going to try a 2-point conversion here. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left. Going to hand it off to Price, and Price gets it. The read option, and Price got it. The 2-point conversion is good. And your Indianapolis Colts now lead the Buffalo Bills 24-10. Great start to this second half. The Colts on a run right now. 24-10 is your fourth quarter score for Indianapolis versus this. I'm going to be back in 60 seconds, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to all of you on YouTube and Playback. Thank you so very much. I'm back, people. Let's do it. Frank be the biggest troll in here today, man. I'll tell you what. This dude ain't got nothing better to do with his life than to troll a bunch of people on the internet. Think about that for a hot second. The price is right. All right, 10.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Colts have a 2-touchdown lead now over the Buffalo Bills, 24-10. Some frustration glooming along the Bills' sideline right now. I'd say thanks for the shout out too if I knew how to spell, Frank. The punt is away, or a kick is away. Ooh. Tackle made at the 23-yard line. That was Nikola Kalenic with the tackle. And Forrest Ryan as well. I don't know who missed the extra point. It might have been Blankenship. I'm not sure. I didn't see it. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it, man. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end to the right. Barkley still in the game. Dio with some pressure off the edge, dumps it off to the running back, and it's a big play, and it's a huge play. 35 still in. He's pushed out at the 41-yard line of Indianapolis. Blackshear with a huge, huge gain, and just like that, Buffalo is Indianapolis territory for the first time this half. Curtis Brooks and Dio off the right side came super close, but a terrible attempt at a tackle by Brandon King. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Barkley in the shotgun with Blackshear. Dumps it to Blackshear again. Brandon King again misses the tackle. Brandon King is getting cut, y'all. Brandon King's getting cut. He's getting cut. Oh my God. Blackshear just toasted him twice. It's King's getting cut tonight. He's getting cut. Ball at the 29-yard line after another 12-yard gain from Blackshear. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end to the right. Barkley still. Oh, nope, no flag there. Okay. Oh, and Barkley loads it up, and what a catch by Isaiah Hodgins. Wow. Barkley just threw that up to let Hodgins go and get it, and Hodgins just full on extended. What a play. Coverage all over him, but Hodgins just pulls it in. Wow. What a play. I think they're going to challenge this to see if he actually got in or not. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. There we go. Who's watching the fight after? I might. Oh, it's Veretti. Oh, thanks, Wayne. Appreciate it. Thank you again to the 30 people watching on Playback, and thank you to the 205 people watching on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. It looked like a catch to me because his elbow and his knee hit the ground before leaving the field. So to me, it looked like it was a catch. But we'll see. Yep. Ball at the 2-yard line. One receiver to the left, two to the right, tight end on the right. Receiver now motions onto the inside. It's going to be a run. And he is down at the half-yard line, literally a quarter-yard line. About 8.5 minutes left in this game, guys. So very close to the end. Wow. Skolsky was the one with the initial hit to stop that from going in. Yo, hey, YouTube chat, chill the hell out, dude. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Barkley in the backfield with Jackson. Or a Blackshear, I'm sorry. One receiver motions in. That's a tight end. It's going to be another run. Blackshear, and he gets in this time, and that is a touchdown. Right up the middle. And it looks like the freaking Bills are going to go for this. So I can't put that score in yet because it looks like they're going to go for the 2-point conversion. Two receivers on the left, one on the right. Tight end on the left. Barkley, it's going to be a pass. Throws it to the corner, and it's picked off by Flowers. Flowers with a phenomenal one-handed interception. Good coverage by Dallas Flowers. And that'll stop the 2-point conversion. And the Indianapolis Colts will have an 8-point lead with 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Wow. Thank you again to the 35 people watching on Playback. And thank you to the 200 people on YouTube still. Greatly appreciate you guys taking out time out of your day to watch this with us. Greatly appreciate it. It was an awesome day. Looking forward to this, doing this more and more, guys. It's that time of year. All right. Dallas Flowers back there to return. Flowers going to be on the return. Flowers trying to make a guy miss, but brought down at the 15-yard line. 8 minutes left. Great play there by Spector and number 35. Looks like Cohen's in the game now. Going to hand it off to number 42, CJ Verdell. So Cohen now in for the Indianapolis Colts. Hey, Wayne, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining me in this today. Hope everyone who got the opportunity to watch this playback really enjoys it, because we're going to be continuing to use it a lot. We're going to use it the entire season. And I thought this was a lot of fun doing this. So I hope you guys did enjoy it. Two receivers to the left, one to the right, tight end to the right. Cohen looking. Cohen. And Cohen's going to throw it out of bounds. Pressure coming. Third down and 7 now. 7.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. One receiver to the right, two to the left. Tight end on the right. Cohen with time, throws it. And that's going to be for no gain. That was thrown to Ethan Fernea, but there was nowhere to go on that play. And it's going to be 4th down. The Buffalo Bills are going to get the ball again. Punt's going to be at the 18-yard line. Going to be returned at the 27. Blackshear again getting to about the 41-yard line before being brought down. Blackshear just having a phenomenal day. What up, JT? Down at the 43, actually. 6.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. One receiver to left, three to the right. Barkley in the shotgun. Barkley throwing it across the middle. And great tackle made by number 41, Alex Myers. That's a gain of 1. Caught by Pau. Two receivers to the left, one to the right, tight end on the right. Barkley in shotgun again. It's going to be a delayed handoff to Blackshear, but brought down by that look to be number 96, RJ McIntosh. Gain of about 4 on the play, so it'll be 3rd down and 4 coming up. Third down and 5 coming up. Three receivers to the left, one to the right. Barkley still in shotgun with his running back. 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Ball at the 48-yard line of Buffalo. Dio coming off the edge, and he throws it up, and it's caught. Wow, what a catch by number 85. Holy cow, that was Quentin Morris, but there is a flag on the play. But wow, Barkley just letting it up there, and Morris makes a spectacular catch. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. That's going to be half the distance to the goal, and Buffalo's going to be within inside the 20-yard line now. Just like that, but all Barkley's been doing is seeing Dio come off the edge and then just dropping it in for the tight ends. Has literally just been what this fourth quarter has been like for the Bills. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Tight end on the left. Barkley still in shotgun. Dio again with pressure, but Blackshear off the edge makes it to about the 4. That's a gain of about 7 on the play. Buffalo knocking on the doorstep of another touchdown here. 4.5 minutes left. Two receivers to the left, two to the right. It's going to be a run here for Blackshear, and he's just a yard short. Tackle made by Curtis Brooks, and it looks like Odenigbo. Third down and 2 coming up. 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Two receivers to the left, one to the right, tight end on the right. It's going to be another run for Blackshear, and he's in for the touchdown. Oh, and Blackshear looked kind of... Oh, Blackshear taking a minute to get up. He got rocked hard in the head. Blackshear's down for the count. In serious head pain. Really hoping that it's nothing serious. But that was a touchdown by by the Bills. He got rocked by look to be Brandon King. And he had some serious whiplash there. He is getting up and walking on his own, but he definitely is in some pain. And the Bills are going to go for it here. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Barkley in the backfield. It's going to be another run, and he got it. And there's a tie ball game. Buffalo just tied it up. No, don't ban Frank. Don't nobody ban Frank. Just ignore him. Gosh, you guys do it to yourselves. All you're doing is just talking to him and you're giving him what he wants as a reaction. If you guys just stop talking to him, then he has nobody to talk to, and then he'll leave. Well, it's 24-all going into the last 4 minutes of the fourth quarter. Duke Johnson, guys in there. All right, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. A ball at the 25-yard line. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end on the right as well. Jack Cohen in with C.J. Verdell. It's going to be play action, and Cohen gets hit. The ball's hit at the line of scrimmage, intended for Patman. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Now 3 receivers to the right, and the tight end on the left. Cohen in shotgun. Cohen is going to dump it to Verdell, and it's an incomplete pass. Pressure came off the right side. Cohen didn't see it. Dumped it off to Verdell when he wasn't looking. That was Smith Jr. again. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it. Third down and 10. Still 3 minutes and 42 seconds left. 1 receiver to the right, 3 to the left. Cohen with time. Looks across the middle. Oh, and it's off the hands of Jacobson. Good coverage, too, by Harris. And it's going to be 4th down, and Buffalo is going to get the ball again. Buffalo looks like they're about to win this one. It was more of good coverage by Harris. Ball wasn't out just enough. Ugh. Punt is away. Fielded at the 20. A line of Colts in front of him. He's just going to take it. Brought down at the 26-yard line. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Barkley in the shotgun with Duke Johnson. Barkley throws it off to the right side, had a man, but didn't get anything. Colts pressure was coming in. Give it a few more seconds. And that was, I think, Oda Nigball off the edge, and there was a hold on the offense. Oh, great. We got bots again. Gosh. I hate dealing with that, man. Ben Banigou would have had the sack on Barkley had there not been a serious hold on the left tackle on the edge. Banigou again having a good day on the outside. Same with Dio. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Barkley in the shotgun once again. I don't think Barkley has ever had one snap where he's been under center. Ball snap. Barkley looking across the middle of the field, and it's complete. Caught by Hodgins. Coverage by Alex Myers, who was all over him. What a great catch there by Hodgins. Yeah, coverage was all over Hodgins there, but Hodgins makes a great catch. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Barkley in shotgun again. 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line. Gets it to Hodgins again. Tackle made by number 40, Chris Wilcox and Sterling Weatherford, but that's enough for a first down. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Barkley in shotgun again with Duke Johnson. Bills may or may not let this go down to the final few plays, and I think I'm going to have to switch this to another link because my playback decided to not play it. They are switching to another game now, so I'm going to need to watch it on this just to tell you guys what happens. Great. Okay, and so the Bills are going to let this roll out to the 2-minute warning. Thanks, Playback. It's not Playback's fault. It's the network thing. That sucks. I was looking forward to seeing the end of that, but it wouldn't let them show it at the other one. But when this one comes around, great. Yeah, I know, Colton. I agree. Yeah, it's like, why it didn't switch it for the other one? Like when the other one was the Kansas City Chiefs and the other team that was playing, and the Bears, they didn't switch it over when the Colts were playing, but all of a sudden when this one does it, now all of a sudden they want to switch it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm getting on Dofu right now to see it. They say concussion for Isaiah Rodgers. Yeah, it stinks. Oh, well. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, so. Well, I have the live stream up and I'm just waiting. It's a 2-minute warning, so. All right, final 2 minutes. Thank you again to everyone on Playback that watched today. Greatly appreciate it. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Barkley in the backfield all by himself. Dumps it to the tight end. Bills with plenty of time here and all 3 timeouts. Maybe they might actually bring the Colts game back up. I don't know. They're showing both screens right now. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. And it's they are going to bring it back to the Colts game. Heck yeah. But then again, I'm still like way behind when it comes to that. Yeah, they put the Colts game back on. I think the Playback guys might have been able to fix it, maybe. But the thing is just might just be looping. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's 3rd down and 5 right now. Oh, and 2nd and 5 and it's an incomplete pass. Okay, they switched it back. They switched it back for me. Playback has it now. Thank you to the 35 people in here right now still watching. Thank you. 3rd down and 5. Score is 24-24, minute 30 left. Thank you to the 300 people in here right now. Minute 30, ball at the 43-yard line of Buffalo. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Barkley with Blackshear under center. And it's to Hodgins again. Hodgins caught at the 50-yard line. Minute and 20 seconds left. When will the Bills call a timeout? They still have all 3, and it's 1st down at the 50. All they need is a field goal. Barkley gets the snap. Pressure coming off the edge. Dumps it to Blackshear again. Caught, brought down to the 44-yard line. 1 minute left to go. And they're going to call a timeout right here. Buffalo will use its first timeout right here. 2nd down and 4. 2nd down and 4 with 1 minute to go. Ball at the 44-yard line of Indianapolis. Three receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Barkley in the backfield all by himself. Barkley with time throws it. Hodgins, but doesn't have the first down just yet. Players from the sideline actually pulling him up from Weatherford's grip. Another timeout being used. You had Stephon Diggs and Isaiah McKenzie trying to pull up Hodgins off the ground with Weatherford trying to hold on. Surprised that there wasn't like some interference or something from that, but he's going to be just shy of the first down. Weatherford was holding on to him for as long as he could until he couldn't anymore. 54 seconds, 3rd down and 1. Buffalo using another timeout. Ball at the 41-yard line. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Barkley. It's going to play action, and it's caught. Caught by number 82, Pugh. Ball down at the 33-yard line. Bills are lining up quickly. 40 seconds left. Barkley launching back, and he couldn't quite hit his receiver. It was Pugh again. 33 seconds. Field goal from this distance would be 50 yards. Three receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Barkley pushing out to the right. Finds his receiver again, but there's a flag on the play right at where the catch was made. See if it's on the defense or the offense. Coverage by JoJo Doman. 26 seconds left. We'll see what the flag is on. Illegal touching. Ineligible man down the field by the Buffalo Bills. So that'll be a flag. It's actually Myers on the coverage, but yeah, the tight end went out of bounds and came back in and caught it. Ball at the 33-yard line, 3rd down and 10. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Blackshear back there as well. Barkley just gets rid of it, gets it to Hodgins. Flowers on the coverage, brings him down to the 28. And it looks like they're just going to let this clock run out to 4 seconds, and then they're going to kick a field goal. Well, this will be the deciding factor right here. I could probably assume they're going to make this and the Colts are going to lose. Okay. I don't mind it either way. Wins and losses in preseason don't matter. You got to take away the good and the bad and you see what happens. Later, Colton. Hey, Sailor, if you want to be a troll, go ahead, but stop being rude and disrespectful and cursing in my stream. The kick is up, and it is good. Buffalo wins the game, coming back from a 24-10 deficit to win the game 27-24. And that is the game, guys. Thank you for coming in. Thank you guys, everyone, for watching this stream. Just a quick recap of the scores here. Matt Ryan, 6 of 10 for 58 yards. Nick Foles, 7-11 for 72 yards. Sam Ellinger going 10 of 11 for 88 yards. Best quarterback of the day. Jack Cohen, 1 of 5 for 0 yards. Best runner for today was Phillip Lindsay, 5 carries for 24 yards. And best receivers today were Michael Pittman and Kylan Granson, 2 catches for 30 yards each. And for the Buffalo side, Matt Barkley at the end, 18 of 24 for 224 yards and an interception. Leading rusher for Buffalo remained Zach Moss for 37 yards on 3 carries. Best receiver again was Isaiah Hodgins, 9 receptions for 77 yards. 1 fumble on the Colts side and 2 on the Buffalo side. 3 interceptions for Indianapolis and 1 for Buffalo in this game. Guys, we will have a breakdown of this up shortly. I will be breaking down this game. I hope that everyone who watched in the playback link really enjoyed it. I hope that anyone that watches this on YouTube is going to follow that link and try again to work on your TV provider. You put in a TV provider, you win. And you get to go in and watch us play or watch this game live. And you guys get a chance to watch it with me and do my analysis. Thank you guys again so much, though, for tuning in. Greatly appreciate everyone tuning in. Really was a really awesome time. Hopefully get to do more and more of these. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And as always, guys, go Colts.